लंच के बाद स्ट्रीम में वापस स्वागत है। मेरा नाम है K290 और ये लंच के बाद हम खेलेंगे ये यूसी का जो करने वाले थे, दूसरा वाला क्वेस्ट। कुछ हिडन या कुछ था, उसका नाम याद नहीं आ रहा। और एक मिनट रुकना यार, ये लाइव स्ट्रीमिंग में जाके इसका वो गेम नेम बदलना है, गेम टाइटल पर स्टारफील्ड सेव। और स्टारफील्ड लिखा हुआ है ना आप? हाँ, लिखा हुआ है। तो आप स्टार्ट रिकॉर्डिंग, लोड। आप जाके बात करते हैं क्योंकि आप कुछ ज़्यादा ही तेज जा रहा था, मैं ठीक से ध्यान ही नहीं दिया। जैसे मैं कह रहा था, आप करेंगे क्योंकि अब मेरे पास सैम को है, जिसका मैंने अब तक किया नहीं है। और क्या बोलते, बैरत से बात करके लगा यार, ये इसके अभी भी थोड़े बहुत डायलॉग्स थे एंड्रीशा के जो आप सुन नहीं पाएंगे क्योंकि वो साले स्टारबॉर्न ने मार दिया। मुझे लग रहा था वो थोड़ा इनकम्प्लीट लग रहा है वो उसकी कहानी एंड्रीशा की। बैरेट की भी थोड़ा बहुत इनकम्प्लीट थी क्योंकि हेफेस्टस के साथ कुछ नहीं हुआ है। पर एटलीस्ट मान तो बढ़ गया कि वो केस क्लोज हो चुका उसका। अब एंड्रीशा का कभी मालूम नहीं पड़ेगा अनलेस मैं NG+ पे फिर से एंड्रीशा का पूरा ख़त्म करूँगा तो। ओह चलो, उसका बाद में बात करते हैं। अभी के लिए ये नाम क्या है, डीप कवर करते हैं।
Welcome aboard the UC Vigilance. Did you have any questions before I escort you to the commander?
क्या हो गया था इसे? 0 kbps अचानक से चले गया था ये। स्ट्रीम अभी भी कर रहा है ना ये? अभी भी स्ट्रीम तो कर रहा है कम से कम। What can you before I meet Commander Ikande, is there anything I should know?
Yeah, listen to him carefully. The commander's a one-and-done kind of officer. In other words, he hates to repeat himself. Other than that, just observe standard military decorum, and it should keep you from serving any time on the ship's cleaning detail. I'm not authorized to divulge information about this vessel. Suffice to say, it's one of the toughest ships in the UC's arsenal.
I have a million questions, but they can wait. I'm here on official Vanguard business, of course.
All right. This way, please.
मुझे भेजा गया official.
You're the Vanguard that took down that terramorph on Tau City.
Yes.
You've made quite an impression around here. Everyone upstairs is talking about it. Damn. That must have been one hell of a firefight. I almost regret missing out on all the fun. Of course, we don't normally see that kind of action on the Vigilance, but we have our moments. All right, Vanguard. Take the lift up to Ops. Commander Ikande should be waiting for you. Good luck.
Okay. Commander Ikande.
Hey, hello.
ऑटोमेटिक दो? ये ऑटोमेटिक तो नहीं हो रहा है। ऑपरेशन सेंटर। नाइस।
Howdy.
Hello.
नीचे भी है। मस्त ऑपरेशन सेंटर बनाया इन्होंने।
I believe we have something important to discuss.
Yes, we do, Commander Ikande. Commander Kibwe Ikande. नाम बुचर कर दिया, पूरा गारंटी है मुझे। मैंने नाम बुचर कर दिया, इसका पूरा गारंटी है।
Ah, there you are. Commander Kibwe Kande, UC System. Glad to have you aboard. I was beginning to think you were having second thoughts about Commander Tuala's offer. UC SysDev is a division of the UC Navy. While they handle big picture stuff, we deal specifically with pirates. Since you're already involved with the Vanguard, I don't have to underline how important your contribution will be to the security of our spaceways.
Still don't quite understand why I'm here.
Yes, I know. I was intentionally vague when I advised Mast of my needs. But rest assured, I'll answer all your questions in due time. So, now that you're part of the team, allow me to introduce you to your new home. This is the Operations Center of the UC Vigilance. SysDev's nerve center, dedicated to the destruction of the Crimson Fleet. That's strange. According to your file, you've encountered them before. On Vectera specifically. They were the pirates that attacked your mining outpost? I'm surprised you don't remember. We are currently in the Sol system, in deep orbit around Phobos. As to why, I'll explain momentarily. Which is precisely why we're taking a more clandestine approach. We need eyes and ears inside the Crimson Fleet. Someone who can feed us information, evidence, and expose their weaknesses. The catch is that you can't just knock on their front door and ask for an application. Getting inside is going to take some finesse. Let's get one thing straight right now, soldier. I don't care if you're from the Vanguard, the Navy, or the technician that scrapes the carbon scoring off the engine nozzles. In my eyes, your past service no longer matters. You're now an agent of SysDev, meaning that it's my job to keep you alive.
देखते हैं, try करते हैं.
Good. I have just the right place for you to start. Our intelligence has managed to find a possible opening into the Crimson Fleet through Saoirse Bowden, one of their contacts. She works for the Trade Authority in Sidonia, so you'll be using a container of Aurora we've loaded on your ship to get her attention.
Aurora?
Aurora is a Class A controlled substance that's illegal to transport outside of Neon, a city on Volai. Get caught with this stuff aboard a ship, and you're looking at some serious fines.
हाँ ये तो मालूम है. I mean of course नियॉन से बाहर गया होगा यार. मैं क्यों सोच रहा हूँ कि सिर्फ नियॉन में ही होगा. बंदा जो था उसका लीडर नाम याद नहीं आ रहा, कुछ 20 से शुरू होता है. वो बाहर भी बेचेगा ऑफ कोर्स. अब किसी को बोलेगा नहीं, पर उसके खुद के होंगे तरीके बेचने के. Illegal methods और क्या.
That's classified. Suffice to say that the smuggler who was previously holding it will be spending the rest of their life in prison. That's right. So it'll be your job to convince this person that you're the real deal. Once you bluff your way into the Crimson Fleet, then the operation proceeds to evidence gathering. That's where my second-in-command, Lieutenant Gillian Toft, comes into the picture. She'll explain everything you need to know. Let's just say my superiors need proof that engaging the Crimson Fleet is a larger priority than they're willing to admit. If we shove enough concrete evidence under their noses, they'll have no choice but to allocate the resources that I've requested. At the same time, we can use the evidence to arrest members of the Crimson Fleet, weakening them enough to strike a fatal blow. Well then, I suppose you'll just have to take your chances. In the meantime, I expect you to follow my orders, to the letter. Remember, this entire operation rests on your ability to infiltrate the Crimson Fleet and bring us the evidence we need to take them down. Then you better learn to swim, because you're diving right into the deep end on this one. I've studied your profile. I know you can do this. I'm not about to throw away someone's life on a whim or a prayer. Just use your best judgment, trust your instincts, and watch your back.
आई एम जस्ट डूइंग दिस फॉर द मनी। नहीं, ऐसा ही बोलो तो नहीं, मेरे पास बहुत पैसा है।
I wouldn't expect any less. Look, before you begin, I want to make something perfectly clear. As an undercover operative for UC SysDev, you'll be expected to follow our code of conduct and ethics. Allow yourself to stray too far off the path, and you stand a good chance of spiraling out of control. The Crimson Fleet doesn't follow the rules. They only abide by one thing: money. All of their morals and social graces fall by the wayside in pursuit of their greed. At first glance, this can appear quite enticing, so I'm warning you not to get lured into their trap. Think you can handle that? To put it simply, you can't go into every situation with guns blazing. Think before you act. Calculate what you're doing and pull the trigger only when it's absolutely necessary. At the end of the day, your primary goal is taking down the Crimson Fleet. That's the greater good. That's what I wanted to hear. Anyway, it's time to hand you over to Lieutenant Toft. She'll brief you about the details of the evidence-gathering portion of the operation. Now, get out of here, and good luck.
Victor Lieutenant Toft ना, ठीक है।
While you're running with the Crimson Fleet, you're undoubtedly going to be faced with some morally gray decisions. It's going to be difficult for you to weigh the consequences of pulling the trigger while maintaining your cover. Do what you have to do, but remember why you're out there in the first place. I'm not advocating violence. I'm merely urging you to weigh the consequences before you open fire. Look, I can see that you're struggling with this. So let me simplify this for you. If there's a route to your goal which doesn't involve killing innocent people, I'm urging you to follow that path. Use your instincts. I'm certain you'll do the right thing. For your own safety, nobody but myself and the crew of the Vigilance will be aware that you're working for the United Colonies. Basically, if you land in jail, you're going to have to deal with the fines. All we know is that she's been with the Trade Authority for years, which means she's been privy to some seriously shady deals. She's shrewd and she's diligent. The only reason we were able to connect her with the Crimson Fleet at all was thanks to an informant. I'm afraid she's the best lead we've got. That's easy to answer. You don't. We'll be monitoring your activities from the Vigilance and attempting to keep it within your vicinity. When you feel you've gathered enough evidence, and at the completion of your assignments, head back here for a debrief. Beyond that, you're completely on your own. Good luck.
इंटरनल अफेयर्स जैसा कर रहा हूँ मैं, मूवी जो था। चलो,
Excuse me.
मुझे मेरे मिशन ऑब्जेक्टिव्स बता दे, जिलियन टॉफ, Lieutenant Jillian Toft.
All right. We don't have a lot of time, so I need you to listen up. While you're working undercover, it's imperative that you gather as much evidence as possible. If you find any records that look suspicious or incriminating, you bring it to me. Is that understood? Well, since it isn't every day we stumble across a criminal's fully written confession, we need to build a case against our suspects. The more evidence we acquire, the stronger our case becomes. And knowing the Crimson Fleet, they'll leave plenty of evidence for you to find. I'd scour every inch of wherever the Crimson Fleet sends you. Otherwise, you're wasting our time and risking your neck for nothing. Criminals are sloppy. Look hard enough and I'm certain you'll stumble across their mess. You better make it, because Commander Akande cashed in all his chips to get this operation off the ground. I want data slates, computer downloads, handwritten notes. Hell, I'll take anything if it'll get those bastards thrown into the brig. For the sake of the settled systems, I hope you're right. That minor skirmish you had with them on Vectera was nothing compared to the death and destruction those pirates leave behind. If you've seen what I've seen, you'd understand why I'm pushing you so hard. What? No. It's personal. It has nothing to do with you. Just stick to the mission and you'll be fine.
Okay.
Yes, of course. And your actions will be duly noted in your records. I'll see to that personally. Speaking of which, that reminds me of something else you need to know. Commander Akande has authorized a credit disbursement for each piece of evidence that you return, as compensation for your efforts. Well, that's just it. You're not career military, are you? And speaking frankly, you're completely out of pocket during this operation. You'll be paying for your own supplies and other unexpected incidentals. So, if I were you, I'd stop asking questions and accept the compensation. It's not generous, it's motivational. Commander Akande's idea. All right, we've loaded a container of Aurora into your ship's cargo hold. We're also providing you with a sample you can use to tease the goods. We've cleared your ship for launch. Proceed to Sidonia. Make contact with Saoirse Bowden. And with any luck, she'll point you to the Crimson Fleet. That should do it. You're dismissed. Don't worry, the container's been registered with UC Security, so you shouldn't have any trouble. Even if you're scanned. Of course, if we find out you tried to sell it to someone outside the boundaries of this particular operation, well, I don't think I need to tell you the consequences of making that mistake. We'll be keeping them close at hand until this operation is complete. So, we'll be holding them in the Vigilance's brig. If you're feeling particularly ruthless, you could always head down there and say hello. I'm sure they'll be thrilled to see you.
Crimson Fleet, huh? फिर से ना बोलेगी.
Not really, no. I've learned to keep my personal experiences separate from the job.
I'll respect your privacy for now, पर मैं श्योर हूँ जैसे जैसे आगे बढ़ेगा मिशन हमें मालूम पड़ जाएगा. ये या ये बोलूँ? इसके साथ.
Yeah. Maybe. No, it's not really an appropriate time to be going over my private life. There are much more important things to be done. Let's just stick to the job at hand and concentrate on the mission. But, maybe we can talk about it some other time. Okay?
Okay.
We'll be here if you need us.
तो यही है. जैसे जैसे ये मिशन आगे बढ़ते जाएगा वैसे वैसे हमें इससे बात करने का मिलेगा. ये अपने क्रिम्सन फ्लीट के साथ ये जो इसका झगड़ा हुआ था जिसकी वजह से इतना क्या बोलते हैं हेट करती है क्रिम्सन फ्लीट को, वो मालूम पड़ेगा. ओके. ओ डॉकिंग पोर्ट कंप्यूटर occupied, authorized, Kate must 90 मेरा है. Docking port 3 unoccupied. कुछ बोलना चाहता है? कुछ बोलना चाहता है मुझे? साले तू मोल है क्या क्रिम्सन फ्लीट का? जो मेरे बगल से जाते ही मोल कहाँ भाग रहा है अब ये? मैं तुझसे बात कर रहा हूँ. खुश रहे कि अभी ये विजिलेंस के अंदर है तू, वरना मार देता मैं तुझे. माफ करना, मैं कुछ ज़्यादा ही बकबक कर रहा था. सॉरी. और तू बहुत बकबक कर रहा है. तू मार दूं क्या तुझे अभी? डॉकिंग पोर्ट कंप्यूटर. चलो अभी के लिए सीधे चलते हैं यहाँ सिडोनिया. Land.
Being in UC territory always makes me nervous.
एक मिनट. शिप कहाँ है मेरी? कहाँ पे डाल दिया मुझे? ओ वो रहा ना। कलर रिसोर्सेस 207 सही है। पूरा सैंपल इतने ज़्यादा हैं जो मैं इस्तेमाल ही नहीं करता हूँ। चल जो भी हो, अभी के लिए सिडोनिया से बाद में जाना है ना। मेरे हिसाब से तो इधर से ही था। एंट्रेंस कहाँ है? मैं एंट्रेंस के सामने ही था क्या? शिट यार। हाँ ये ही था, एंट्रेंस के सामने ही था। मैं बेकार में पता नहीं कहाँ भागने की कोशिश की मैंने। यहाँ पे बहुत ज़्यादा बहुत ज़्यादा घूमा नहीं हो इस एरिया को, सही बोलो तो सिडोनिया को।
Not many places older than Aquila. This old stories, old planet.
यप, इसे डेफिनेटली परसुएट करना होगा। अब परसुएट करना है तो मैं ढूंढना पड़ेगा मुझे पूरा। प्लस 12 ठीक है। डैम को रास्ते से हल।
If you're here to buy or sell, you might want to talk to Octai. I'm busy. Octai and Bayar. He's the head of our Sidonia branch. If you want to do some trading, he's the one you need to be talking to. I'm busy.
I bought something that shouldn't. Oh, no. Sensitive shipment.
And by sensitive, I'm guessing you mean something you don't want UC security sticking their noses into. I can probably help you with that. What have you got for me?
Let's talk price first.
I'm not talking price until I know what the hell I'm buying.
Okay.
Aurora, huh? Nice. A little too hot to handle, though. What else you got?
The Trade Authority turning down contraband. Well, if that doesn't take the cake. Or not take the cake.
Oh, guess up.
No, they're right. What they didn't tell you is that I have a self-preservation streak 1 kilometer wide. Of course, if there's a finder's fee you're offering, I might, well, bend the rules a little bit.
Persuade, persuade.
You must be new at this game, love, so I'm gonna let that one slide. In our business, nothing gets done until money is exchanged, even if that means leaving a credit on each and every rung of the ladder as you climb your way up. Sure, go ahead. You shoot me, and the TA will have bounty hunters on your ass before you even get back to the spaceport. Listen, love, I've heard it all. Threats bounce right off, so either cough up the finder's fee or try and sell that shipment on your own. You got a point there, love. All right, I'll take a chance.
My faith in the seedy underbelly of the settled systems is restored.
There's a buddy of mine who runs with the Crimson Fleet. Goes by the name Adler Kemp. If he isn't passed out, you can find him killing the rest of his brain cells at the Broken Spear. Oh, and it's been a pleasure doing business with you.
I hope Cora doesn't get too much underfoot.
सीधे बोल दिया कि क्रिम्सन फ्लीट का मेरे पास कांटेक्ट है। हमने उसके बारे में पूछा भी नहीं, ऑप्शन भी दिया था, वो भी इस्तेमाल नहीं किया था, फिर भी
I could use a break.
इससे शायद परस्यूट करना हो।
Unless you're here to serve me another drink, you can turn around and walk away. Hey, why don't you say that a little louder? I don't think every single UC guard in Sidonia heard you. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think we can help you with this. If you've got a whole shipment of this stuff, you're going to need to move it fast. But you're going to have to do something for us first. Pipe down! What the hell's the matter with you? You want to get us both thrown into lockup? Look, I don't know what that big mouth Saoirse told you, but I keep who I run with a secret in public. And I suggest you do the same. Now, do you want my help moving your product, or not?
I want your help putting you in lockup. तो उसी के ही मदद कर रहा है मेरे।
You're a clever one, aren't you? Let's just say I have a certain influential affiliation. And leave it at that. Basically, you want that Aurora moved, I'm your guy. Right down to business! And no small talk. I like it.
This whole thing's giving me the worst sort of deja vu.
If you want me to move that shipment for your pal here, you're going to do whatever the hell I want. You got that? Now listen up, because I'm not going to repeat myself. I need you to deal with a miner who's racked up a bunch of debt. He probably spent it all on booze, not that I blame him. Either way, I want that money back. What do I need to do here? Write you an instruction manual? You can do this loud, you can do this quiet. I don't care. I just want my goddamn money, and I want this guy to remember who he screwed over. Perfect. His name's Carl Fielding. I think you'll find him wandering around the Deimos miners' quarters. Don't worry, you can't miss him. Just look for the most miserable-looking guy in the entire place.
यार इससे भी परसुएट नहीं करना पड़ा, किससे परसुएट करना होगा? चलो देखे तो ये रेजिडेंशियल में मैं डेफिनेटली पहले नहीं आया हूँ।
If you need a quiet spot to think, the community center is a good place.
How's it?
नहीं गोल 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 उस तरफ है, गोल।
Can you believe people used to think the nearby mountain was a face on the surface of Mars? Ridiculous, huh? Doesn't look anything like one.
ओ भाई साहब,
Mars isn't for everybody.
ये कितना उठा रहा है?
Red and orange.
Behind
Everything's
मैं भी उठा पाता।
Joy.
मैंने हैवी लिफ्टिंग क्या बोलते उसे? हाँ, वेट लिफ्टिंग को मैक्स किया है, डेफिनेटली मैं उठा पाता।
Broken speed.
Caution. Subterranean particle detonation imminent. Be advised to secure loose and find stable ground or remain.
Something I can help you with?
Detonation occurs in 5,
Adler Camp.
3,
Who the heck is that?
1.
Adler, you said? Nope. I think you have me mixed up with someone else. Look, I'm tired. It's been a long day in the mines. I just want to go home, wash off the dust, and relax. This has been fun, though. Whatever.
Nope.
Adler. 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 Oh! Wait! You mean that Adler? Yeah, sorry. I thought you were talking about someone else. I told him I'd pay up next week when Deimos cuts our next profit share check. I'll even bring it to him personally. Sound good? Yeah?
ये डेफिनेटली नहीं करेगा वो.
Well, I mean, he doesn't really have a choice. Look, I haven't got a single credit to spare right now. Okay? You can't squeeze blood from a stone. You know? Right?
It's funny how whenever someone's there to collect a debt, everyone's as poor as a list dirt farmer.
What games? Why are you doing this to me? I don't have the money.
Oh, 3 टर्न से इसका कोई फैमिली है भी कि नहीं पता नहीं, इसलिए ये इस्तेमाल करना कोई फर्क नहीं पड़ता.
No way! I'm already working my fingers to the bone! Too bad. What? Oh my god. He might come after them? Because of me? I hadn't even thought of the possibility. Please, tell Adler I'm sorry for trying to wiggle out of the debt. I didn't have much of a choice.
I don't know about you, but a fella could do a lot worse in Constellation.
हाँ, इसका फैमिली है, मुझे नहीं लगा था है होगा, वरना पहले से ही वो चुन देता मैं. कोई और चारा नहीं था, इसलिए मैंने वो चुना.
How goes?
I offer a great opportunity for people who don't wish to deal with the trade authority.
ओके, पर मेरे पास अभी कुछ बेचने के लिए है नहीं, तो फिर मैं तुझसे फिर कभी बात करूँगा.
Most visitors can't wait to get off this rock.
चलो, इसका काम कर दिया मैंने. और अब तू मुझे क्रिम्सन फ्लीट के पास ले जा, तेरा पैसे ला लिया हूँ मैं.
Have something for me? Don't start that crap with me. I'm in no mood. Did you bring me the money Fielding owes me, or do I need to pay him a visit myself? There, would you look at that? I knew that bum was holding out on me. He going to be a problem anymore? Or did he get the message? Nice, nice. You're kind of a natural at this. Leaning on deadbeats comes easy to you. I like that. You know, if you like this kind of work, I can get you more. A lot more. You think you can handle running with my, associates? If you haven't figured that out by now, then maybe you aren't cut out for our line of work.
Oh, definitely मुझे मालूम है associates कौन है, मैं बस ऐसे ही पूछा.
That's what I'm talking about. I like your style. All right. I'll call ahead and get a hold of Neva Mora. She's second to the big boss himself. Head out to Europa. You'll find her there. I suggest you listen to whatever she has to say. Oh, and I've taken care of that Aurora shipment for you too. Don't spend all that cash in one place.
The way you handle things. Not bad. Not bad.
ये कवर हो गया. Rook meets King. Astrea, हाँ? यूरोपा का है? ये रहा.
Wow! Look who finally had the guts to show up. Looks like Adler finally did something right for once.
Hail Astrea. Okay.
So, big shot. I hear Adler thinks you're good enough to join our crew. To Adler? Sure. But for all I know, you're just his latest impulse buy. Still, I'm feeling generous. So I'm gonna give you a chance to prove you're not a total waste of cabin air. You're funny. I hate funny. Remember that. So, before I put you to work, let's get everything out in the open. I don't know if Adler mentioned it, and for his sake, I hope he hasn't. But you aren't about to sign up with any average pirate crew. You're signing up with the Crimson Fleet. That's if you get through this little task I have planned for you. There's a medical supply ship called the Ragana, jumping into Enceladus's orbit. On board that ship, you'll find a traitor named Austin Rake. I want him dead. This job isn't about the loot, but I suppose every dog needs its scraps. Keep whatever worthless junk is on that ship. Just remember, the only thing that matters is that Rake dies.
उसका मतलब रेक को मैं बिल्कुल नहीं मानने वाला.
There's a lesson in this. I need you to learn what'll happen if you decide to turn your back on the fleet. Consider it your glimpse into a possible, unfortunate future. So you better pay close attention. Kill Rake? That's your only option? If you want my advice, there's only one way to guarantee he dies. Turn the Ragana into space junk. Only way to be sure.
Nope, वो बिल्कुल नहीं करने वाला हूँ.
It's done when Rake stops breathing. Head back here when you're finished. And don't keep me waiting for long.
You know, I dealt with a lot of phony tough guys and trash-talking pirates in my time, and most of them aren't worth the oxygen. But I'll tell you right now, Neva, she's the real deal.
I've been tracking Rick for months. He's making it tough, not gonna lie. He changes his location and identity so often, it's costing me a small fortune just to keep tabs. But you know what? It's worth every damn cred. He's made me look like a fool in front of Delgado, and I'm gonna have his head on a pike. Rake used to run with the fleet. Hell, I'm the one who vouched for him in the first place. Back then he had a different name and a different identity. He was a damn good earner, too. Brought in a ton of creds. Everything was fine until he wanted out. So he ran. And nobody, I mean, nobody runs away from the fleet.
Okay. चलो ये करते हैं. पहले सेव कर दो. एंसेलेडस देखते हैं, उससे लड़ना तो नहीं हो.
This is Dmitry Moldavsky, pilot of the Ragana. We are a simple transport ship heading to New Homestead. We do not want any trouble. I do not understand. Please confirm your intentions.
Oh. ये कभी बोलना नहीं है कि इसी.
Damn it. I do not have choice, do I? Okay. docking bay is open. Let's talk.
Okay.
We have unlocked the hedge. You're free to dock.
अनफॉर्चुनेटली मैं बोल नहीं सकता था कि मैं सिस डेव से हूँ, इसलिए क्रिम्सन फ्लीट का जाना पड़ा. Board.
This is where I belong.
No, I'll find a way. I'll find a way. What? To spare Austin. Wait. उसे spare करना चाहता हूँ मैं definitely.
I am not sure what to make of you being here. If you wanted to kill us, you could have done that from your ship. If you wanted our cargo, we could have jettisoned it. I guess I should just stop talking and let you say your piece. That is true. Which means you don't want somebody to know what you are really up to. Now, do you mind telling us what this is all about? I will not murder a man in cold blood. You will have to kill us all first. You really do not know which one of us is Rake, do you? And you do not seem to care either, which makes me think you really want to save him. Okay, I have idea. We can strike his name from Manifest, make it so he was never on board. Then, when we dock, we will leave him on this ship and deliver him to another port.
Deliver him to Sistev, yes.
That is fair. We do not want any part of the fleet. Is that all right with you, Austin?
Do I have a choice?
Nope.
It does not appear you do. Well then, it is agreed. You go back to your ship and we will make sure Rake was never on ours. And in case any of your handlers get suspicious, here. We had an extra crate of supplies loaded, in case one got damaged. This should be proof you were not here to bargain.
Oh, क्या दिया?
So you're the fleet's new dog, huh? So now what? They're gonna put me in a sys-def prison?
I can't believe it.
I'm not saying it's worse than death, but it's pretty damn close.
Oh,
This
Agamel.
unpleasantness aside, the people of New Homestead will be grateful for these supplies.
क्या बोलते हैं? अगर मैं इन्हें मारने का करता तो मैं ये खोल के इस ले पाता ये सारी चीजें जो यहाँ पर है.
Be careful around the fleet. They talk about family, but it's just a bunch of crap.
Undock. और ये चले जाएंगे या कहाँ पर गई है? मेरे हिसाब से तो चलेगा, रुके नहीं है हमारे लिए.
Damn mercs just don't know how to take a hit. Hey, Rook, wanna help me with some target practice?
Yeah. Good. No. Good. Shit. मार इसके. ओके, बस एक ही बचा है. मैं बच सकता हूँ, ये कर सकता हूँ. सामने क्यों आई तू? ओके 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 चलते जाओ मुझे थोड़े और शिप पार्ट्स चाहिए सही बोलो तो धन्यवाद अब बस ये कितना दूर है पास ही हो प्लीज 2600 और ये कितना दूर है पता नहीं ले लेता हूँ
Thanks for the help with the Ecliptic. I had it under control, but it definitely went faster after you jumped into the fight. Now tell me about the Ragana. Give me some good news, then we can go celebrate. You know what? I have no idea, and it's frustrating the hell out of me. I suppose I could have pissed off someone I screwed over in the past, but there's been so many, I've lost count. Mercenaries. Guns for hire that shoot their own parents if they were paid enough. I'll tell you, we do a hell of a lot of dirty work in the Crimson Fleet. But we'd never sell away our souls like an ecliptic merc does.
Oh. Ran into some complications. ये मैं बोलना चाहता हूँ कि वो था ही नहीं उसमें.
I don't like complications, and neither does my boss. What the hell happened? Yeah, right. You just got in the way. That makes you a damn good shield, but a terrible liar. Your story stinks worse than Adler Kemp, and that son of a bitch probably hasn't showered in a month. So choose your next words very carefully. What really happened out there?
Okay, अब वो लाई बोलता हूँ. Oh.
Not your call. You let your greed get the better of you, and now Austin Rake slipped away. The fleet needs to be able to trust that you can follow orders. My orders. That being said, you saved my ass with Ecliptic. And decent pilots are tough to find these days. So I'm gonna let this one slide. But guess what? It's gonna cost you extra. Jettison those supplies I know you grabbed from the Ragana. I was gonna let you keep them. But now, they're mine. Consider it payment for the hit I'll have to put on Austin Rake. And more importantly, for wasting my time.
या एक मिनट रुकना. लोड देखते हैं. और बचे ये वाला. ये फिर से लोड करना पड़ा क्योंकि एक डायलॉग गलत वाला बोल दिया मैंने. अब इससे फिर से बात करता हूँ. पहले यहाँ पे सेव कर दो।
Thanks for the help with the Cliptic. I had it under control, but it definitely went faster after you jumped into the fight. Now tell me about the Ragana. Give me some good news, then we can go celebrate. You know what? I have no idea, and it's frustrating the hell out of me. I suppose I could have pissed off someone I screwed over in the past, but there's been so many, I've lost count. Mercenaries. Guns for hire that shoot their own parents if they were paid enough. I'll tell you, we do a hell of a lot of dirty work in the Crimson Fleet, but we'd never sell away our souls like an ecliptic merc does. I don't like complications, and neither does my boss. What the hell happened?
मुझे लगा था ये बस ऐसे ही नॉर्मल डायलॉग होगा, मैं फिर से वापस आके ये वाला कर पाऊंगा, पर अनफॉर्चुनेटली वो नहीं हुआ। ये एक सेपरेट डायलॉग ट्री है इसका। मैं ये वाला करना ही चाहता था, मुझे लगा था ये एक और फ्लेवर डायलॉग कुछ होगा, पता है?
Bullshit. My source was rock solid. You though? I'm starting to doubt. Your story stinks worse than Adler Kemp, and that son of a bitch probably hasn't showered in a month. So choose your next words very carefully. What really happened out there?
Okay, same चीज ही था।
Not your call. You let your greed get the better of you, and now Austin Rake slipped away. The fleet needs to be able to trust that you can follow orders. My orders. That being said, you saved my ass with Ecliptic. And decent pilots are tough to find these days. So I'm gonna let this one slide. But guess what? It's gonna cost you extra. Jettison those supplies I know you grabbed from the Regana. I was gonna let you keep them. But now, they're mine. Consider it payment for the hit I'll have to put on Austin Rake. And more importantly, for wasting my time.
दोनों ऑप्शन का एंड में सेम ही हुआ।
You screwed up, so now you owe me. Call it a payment, a tax, a contribution, call it whatever you like. The takeaway here is that you screwed up badly, and so you're obligated to pay a penalty. That's how the Crimson Fleet operates. Of course I am. You don't think I'm just gonna let him slip through my fingers, do you? May even pay Ecliptic to do the deed. How ironic would that be, right? Now you see how it works. I give an order, and you follow it. Remember that. Anyway, you wanted into the Crimson Fleet? Well, you're in. Yep, it's that simple. Hope this business with Rakes taught you something. Because I'm about to stick my neck out and vouch for you. If you screw up, and I wind up looking like an asshole, I'm gonna send someone after you. We clear?
Best decision you ever made.
Yeah? Last person who said that was Rake. So you've already dug yourself a hole about 6 feet deep. And now that you know the deal, it's time to see what you signed up for. I'm gonna upload the coordinates for our headquarters in the Crick system. Spacers call it the key, the fleet calls it home. Head out there as soon as you can. Don't keep me waiting long.
Okay. Report to the vigilance, हाँ? ठीक है। थोड़े मेडिकल सप्लाईज ले लिए इसने, पर क्या कर सकते हैं?
advised. You have been identified as a known criminal. Respond immediately, or we will be forced to open fire.
मैं उसके लिए आया हूँ, तुझसे बात करने के लिए नहीं. Wow. Well, that is not good at all.
This is United.
No, 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 no. पिछले माल में क्या? कार्गो, इन्वेंट्री, यहाँ पे कुछ भी नहीं है. कोई स्टोलन नहीं, कोई स्टोलन नहीं, कोई स्टोलन नहीं. अपैरल में भी कोई स्टोलन नहीं. ओके, इसमें भी आप कुछ स्टोलन नहीं है. एड में बहुत ज़्यादा स्टोलन होने वाला है. उम्मीद कर रहा हूँ मेरे इस कार्गो से कुछ नहीं लेंगे, इसलिए मैं ये सब कुछ कार्गो में डाल रहा हूँ. Shit. Store all, store all, store all. Shit, yeah. सारा वापस लूँगा एक बार, ये अपना वो पे कर दूँ तो जो भी बाउंटी. भाई इसको क्या प्रॉब्लम हो रही है? और यस,
Colony space. Maintain current course while we scan for contraband. We say again, respond immediately, or we will be forced to open fire. You're on the wanted list. Halt and prepare to be boarded, or we will be forced to open fire.
ठीक है.
You see, security always gets you in the end. Remember that.
Word to the wise. If you're breaking the law, don't get caught.
If you see any trouble, you let us know.
I don't care about any of this. No, no, no.
Stay.
फिर से ये गलती करी.
Thanks for the help with the Cliptic. I had it under control, but it definitely went faster after you jumped it. Now tell me about the Ragana. Mercenaries? I'll tell you. You know what? I suppose I could... I don't like Bullshit. Your story stinks, so choose. the fleet. That being said, but guess what? Jettison those supplies. Consider it payment. You screwed up the takeaway heat. Of course I am. May even pay a clip. Now you see how it works. Anyway, hope this business with if you screw up. Yeah? Now that you know that, I'm gonna upload the course. Head out there as soon as you can.
That wasn't exactly an easy initiation, but at least they trust us. Not as far as they can throw us, but in time we'll shed those kilos.
Oh यार, इधर नहीं, मुझे पहले अपना यहाँ पे जाऊंगा अगर, तो ये बाउंटी के वजह से मेरा पूरा चले जाएगा। उस बाउंटी का मुझे कुछ करना है। हमें क्या अभी के लिए पहले यहाँ पे चलें। वेल अपैरेंटली मैं यहाँ पे कभी नहीं गया हूँ। चलो अभी के लिए यहाँ पे ट्रैवल करते हैं। स्टार स्टेशन में उम्मीद कर रहा हूँ मैं अपने शिप को ठीक कर पाऊँगा। लोकेशन डिस्कवर्ड, RTXP, ये सब मुझे नहीं चाहिए।
Welcome to Deimos Star Yard. If you have business, feel free to dock.
Deimos Star Yard ना, ये नहीं चाहिए मुझे। कोई एक यूजी का बंदा चाहिए।
I bet Cora's already finished the pre-flight checklist. That's my girl.
Deimos survey data added.
When humanity finally left the cradle of Earth behind, the United Colonies was born. Intrepid explorers and valiant colonists used Deimos starships to venture into space. When the UC defended itself from the Crimson Fleet, House of Arun, and the Free Star Collective, it was Deimos's state-of-the-art technology that was her sword. The United Colonies and Deimos Star Yard, a historic partnership, bringing an even brighter future.
Okay.
I wish Deimos was exclusive.
If it weren't for Deimos, the Freestar Collective would be safe and secure. They make a hell of a warship.
फिर से ये सेव करना होगा।
Wait, you're on the wanted list. Good.
Shit यार। सब कुछ गया।
Welcome to Deimos.
सही में कस्टमर है यहाँ पे। मुझे कस्टमर से बात नहीं करना है। ये वाला बंदा पता नहीं कहाँ है। कस्टमर्स को वेलकम करने के लिए यहाँ पे होना चाहिए, पर कोई भी नहीं है। 2 मिनट देना यार। How to pay bounty without losing items. Starfield. Oh, self-service bounty clearance kiosk. Okay, how to check? कहाँ पे है ये? सेल्फ कहाँ है? Self-service bounty kiosk. ओके, एक तरीका है अपेरेंटली। एक तरीका है इसको करने का, वो है यहाँ पे जो भी मेरे पास होगा वो हो जाएगा। तो अपेरेंटली अगर मैं यहाँ पे डाल दूँ सब कुछ तो फिर प्रॉब्लम नहीं होना चाहिए। अपने शिप के कार्गो में डाल दो अभी के अभी। ऑरेंज पैरमो, Constam, snake oil, wheat rolls, trauma pack, और इसके साथ सब कुछ हो गया। आप कोई प्रॉब्लम नहीं होनी चाहिए।
Looks like you've got some fines to clear up.
I want assurances.
With all due respect. Smart move. Now come along with us. We'll take any contraband and stolen property, and you'll be free to go.
Ooh, so 500 credits.
We run a tight ship here on Sidonia. Anyone who steps out of line, well, they learn never to do it again. No ex-condos aren't anything special, but plenty of people call them home.
Yes. Oh, बाहर जाने का कैसे है?
Ever been to Aquila? Those security uniforms are...
अब कोई बाउंटी नहीं है मेरे पास। अब पहले तो शिप में जाना है मुझे और ये वापस लेना है। नो 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 नो। यार
Welcome to Deimos.
वेल ये एक ही तरीका है ये बिना अपने चीजें खोए ये अपना बाउंटी को निकालने का। अल्फा सेंटोरी चलो। कमर्शियल डिस्ट्रिक्ट में न्यू एटलांटिस, ये वाला नहीं, लॉज के सामने आएगा। नो, मुझे सीधे लैंड करना है। ओके, एक मिनट रुकना। ये सीधे लैंड का ऑप्शन शायद इसलिए नहीं दे रहा क्योंकि ये डॉक्ड है अभी करंटली। अनडॉक करते हैं। और अब देखे तो ये रहा ना। Not where I wanted to go, but ठीक है, चलता है, उसके पास ही है। सेल्फ बाउंटी पेमेंट का मुझे चाहिए करना है। बारिश हो रही है। ये शायद पहली बार ऐसे बारिश हो रही है, इससे पहले कभी नहीं हुआ है, एटलीस्ट मैंने नहीं देखा है। सेल्फ बाउंटी पेमेंट कहाँ पे है?
Welcome back to the pride and joy of the UC.
Sanitation minibot. पहले चलो इसका कर देता हूँ अपना अपने शिप को ठीक करना है, काफी टूटी फूटी है।
New captain. You were able to land it, so everything looks good. Here, I'll be at my booth.
सेल्फ चेकआउट कहाँ है मेरा? यहाँ पे है क्या? नो। तो मैंने रुकना यार, ये कहाँ पे है सेल्फ चेकआउट? Self-service bounty clearance kiosk. लोकेशन का है न्यू अटलांटिस में। हाँ, in the view port bar, head to the back on and you'll find it. To find us, head straight and take a left, head up the stairs following the sign for hotel and shopping. Continue Jameson Mercantile and the viewport will be just to the left. Okay. यहाँ पे जाना है, वो रहा viewport. फिर apparently bounty clearance ये रहा ना. यूसी के अंदर नहीं कर सकते यूसी का। तो अकीला सिटी में होगा क्या सेल्फ क्लियरेंस? 2 मिनट रुकना। और कहाँ पे है? सिडोनिया बाउंटी क्लियरेंस, वो भी यूसी का अकीला सिटी में भी है। हाँ, देखिए hitching post bar. The kiosk is conveniently positioned to the right as you enter the main doorway. Hitching post bar apparently. अकेला सिटी में है और मैं उधर जा रहा हूँ सीधे। अकेला सिटी कहाँ पे था? शायन में ना? हाँ, पोस्ट बार कुछ ढूंढना है मुझे इधर।
I spent so little time here these days. Can't miss it.
Akela City's always open.
ये तो शिप सर्विसेज है, इसके लिए नहीं आया हूँ मैं यहाँ पे। कोई बात चाहिए मुझे ना। हिचिंग यहाँ पर ही है।
Private sector. Oh, that's where the real money's at.
Oh, ये रहा।
Not quite open today, but close enough for some special.
Yes, 550. I am good with that. 550 मेरे लिए कुछ नहीं है, पर इतने ज़्यादा स्टोलन आइटम्स है वो मेरे लिए काफ़ी परेशानी की अगर वो उन्होंने ले लिया होता तो यूसी वालों ने, कमीनों ने, उनके लिए काम कर रहा हूँ मैं। फिर से ई दबा के रखा है यार। माफ करना यार, नाक में खुजली हो रही है जिसकी वजह से खांसी आ रही है। एक और शायद आने वाली है। ओह फक। कितना लग रहा है ये? बहुत अच्छे। मैं ये हील करना ही भूल गया। होपफुली यहाँ पे एक और शिफ्ट राइट होगा। शिप टेक्नीशियन हो प्लीज यार। एक मिनट, मैंने अपने आप को हील किया था।
Commander Ikonde wants to see you. Follow me. I had a friend on the Regana. I hope I'll be able to see him next time we're on shore leave.
Oh. मैंने उससे डेफिनेटली हील किया था अपने शिप को न्यू अटलांटिस में।
Howdy.
El Jovio.
At ease, soldier. We got the message from the Regana about Austin Rick. We had him dropped off at a separate port, off the books. Suffice to say, he's got a lot to answer for. That's something we're looking into, but it doesn't seem like he knows much. He might be better served as bait. For now, we'll keep him in the brig. Perhaps you could pay him a visit there sometime? I'm sure he'd be pleased to see you. That's a smart line to follow. Part of this role you're playing means having to make hard choices. Just remember not to lose yourself in the part.
I hate to say it. Sometimes folks gotta die. But this was not one of those situations.
Oh, one more thing before we move on. For transparency's sake, you should know we were the ones that hired Ecliptic to attack Neva's ship. There was concern after what happened with the Regana that you might have trouble earning Neva's trust. Coming to her rescue ensured that would not be a problem. They are mercenaries for hire. If they are paid enough money, Ecliptic would attack the Vigilance. It wasn't terribly difficult to convince them to attack an isolated Crimson Fleet ship. Just expensive. But a gamble that hopefully paid off. On that note, how did things go with Neva? Were you able to join the fleet? Then it worked. You're in. Sounds like everything is going as expected. Now it's time for the next phase of the mission.
Our intel on Saoirse was correct. After we received reports on your interaction with Adler Kemp, we picked up on your rendezvous with Neva Mora.
Our files indicate she's second in command, so getting on her good side will ensure you get into the Crimson Fleet. The woman has a record that could stretch across Sol and back. She started young as one of Neon's street rats, and worked her way up to second in command. She's a force to be reckoned with, so don't underestimate her. Yes, you passed your first test and you're still alive. But before we get too confident, that either means she suspects nothing, or she intends to make an example of you later. Just remember, these are ruthless criminals, so don't let your guard down.
And their ruthlessness is only surpassed by their cunning. You should proceed with caution, regardless of how well you think you've ingratiated yourself.
So what's next for you on Neva's agenda? The Vigilance is equipped with one of the most advanced intelligence suites in the UC fleet. Nothing slips through. You can rest assured, if the Crimson Fleet had any access to our whereabouts or had infiltrated our security, we'd know. As long as you're here, your identity is safe. Excellent. If you're heading to the Key, I assume you'll be meeting Delgado soon.
Delgado is the leader of the Crimson Fleet. I have a profile here with some information on his background. You'll want to know the individual cadences of every member of the fleet, but Delgado's most of all.
Ugh, no one said there was gonna be homework.
I assure you, there is only information that is pertinent to the mission. Our dossiers are designed to be succinct. In any case, now that you're with the fleet, you'll be operating independently. We will shadow you eventually, but we'll need to maintain our distance for now, especially while you're on the Key. This will also give us time to bolster our defenses, should we need to engage with the fleet in the future.
Sir, on that note, shall we begin implementing the upgrade to our shields?
Immediately, Lieutenant. Notify the engineers and relay the information to the crew. I hope your entry into the fleet has overcome any doubts you may have had regarding your mission. It's certainly increased my estimates on success. Keep up the good work. We'll expect further reports. Dismissed.
Heard the Regana made it to port with 0 casualties. Nicely done.
Thank you.
Things are progressing rather quickly. I'm sure the commander is pleased.
देखते हैं ये बात करने को
We
तैयार
don't
है.
have a full map of the fleet's roster. The members changed too quickly. The system was originally called Alpha Ophiuchi, until a flag was planted there by Jasper Crix, the founder of the Crimson Fleet. Since it was crucial that space travelers avoided that system, navigators marked it as Crix on star maps as a warning. They could have just as easily labeled it Crimson Fleet, so I'm guessing the pirates themselves were responsible for spreading their leader's name. Over the years, people forgot the system's original designation and started calling it the Crix system. It's been that way ever since. Sure, we have a database of profiles you can read, which should help you ingratiate yourself with the group. However, the profiles are a guide, not gospel. Use what you can, fill in the blanks, and play off that. I imagine when you're done, you'll be able to generate far more accurate profiles than what we have in our system. That's right. It's something we've requested a while ago, in preparation for a future conflict with the fleet. Once we finalize everything and run a few tests, we'll have the defenses needed for a jump to the Crix system when the time comes. 2 reasons. First, Commander Akande's playing this operation extremely close to the vest. That means keeping prisoners under his own roof until this is resolved. Second, this is an undercover mission. For our safety and yours, we need to keep these prisoners out of the spotlight.
Okay. अपने पर्सनल क्वेश्चंस कोई नहीं पूछ सकते इसके.
Good luck on the Key.
अपने बारे में बात नहीं करेगी. मुझे पहले तो ये ब्रिग में जाना है. मुझे मिलना उस बंदे से.
You're starting to get some fans around here. I still don't buy it though. The act.
Doesn't surprise me. If you want to take down a pirate...
Wherever the Crimson Fleet go, we'll follow.
Okay. Not exactly what I was expecting.
You can have some outstanding parking tickets. I don't care about that, right? Right?
ये ब्रिक का है इनका.
Good. Given your age, it looks like your rotational gears are due for a viscosity check. Ooh, and I'm to take another look at your camera.
ये definitely कोई एक quest देने वाली है, छोटा मोटा.
We got a wager going over whether the fleet would let you in or leave you for dead. And, unless you're a zombie, I owe the ops team lunch.
ये कुछ है? No. Commander's office terminal. Okay, ठीक है. Commander Natara. तो वो है overall head, Commander Natara. ओह डेफिनेटली नहीं पढ़ूंगा वो सब, कुछ पढ़ने लायक लग रहा नहीं है।
First mission in the books and no casualties. Good work.
Commander Ikande is the heart and soul of UC Sysdef. I'd follow him to the ends of the galaxy.
Okay, तो वो कर। यो नाइट भाई कैसे हो? सब कुछ सही चल रहा है आपका? यार ये ब्रिक का है इनका। Requires computer.
Orders came down. Some new science division policy. Everyone on board's to look out for heat leeches. Consider yourself informed.
टीम में जोड़ने के लिए बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद है H9। Security interrogation room. ये रहा ना।
Brig. We keep prisoners here for interrogation.
कहाँ पर है वो बंदा? कहाँ है वो? मेरा भी सब कुछ सही चल रहा है। यहाँ पे एक बंदे को मैंने प्रिजन में डाला था, उसको ढूंढने की कोशिश कर रहा हूँ ताकि उसे टॉन्ट कर सकूं मैं, अगर ऑप्शन देगा तो। इसके अंदर है इनएक्सेसिबल। ये रहा बंदा।
I guess you think I have some sad story to tell? That I met some sick orphans on New Homestead and grew a conscience? Or maybe you're the cynical type, and you think I turned a new leaf because I wanted Sysdef to go easy on me. The truth is a bit more complicated than that.
हाँ उतनी बड़ी नहीं है, बस ये लाइट इसका ऑन नहीं था तो समझ में नहीं आया। I don't even remember who you are.
I'm the traitor you handed over to Sysdef? As if I'm the only fleet member guilty of that crime. You see, at my age, you know who you are. And I've always been a thief. I'd swipe a cred stick for my own mother if it had enough zeros.
H-Night आप Witcher 3 खेल रहे थे ना?
Tread-hungry thieves.
या कोई और गेम खेल रहे थे?
Rules. I do. You finish a job, it's supposed to be done. You get the rush and the relief. But in the fleet, doing the job isn't the hard part. In the fleet, you gotta worry about the guy sleeping next to you, and if he's gonna take a bigger piece of the pie. You gotta wake up the next morning and wonder why your slice is missing and the crumbs are stuck to his face.
आप अभी कौन सा गेम खेल रहे हो? मैं आपके एक स्ट्रीम में जुड़ा था, मुझे याद है, पर कौन सा गेम था याद नहीं आ रहा।
And put a bigger target on my back? As far as I'm concerned, the brig is the safest place I can be. The second you drag me into some private room, you're basically telling everyone here that I'm a rat. Yeah, I've had some work done. If you got the Crimson Fleet on your back, you would too. As for the name, that was actually the hard part. You can use 100 different aliases and the system will just add them to the list. Now you can pay a guy to delete the list, but nothing's ever really gone forever. Neva probably paid the same guy to hit rewind, and here we are. Well, for one, they don't have much in the way of loot, but they're still important to somebody. You can't just blow up one without it showing up on SSNN, or UC Captain getting a 10-inch stack of slates on his desk. But more importantly, do-gooders are predictable. The pirate code changes depending on who's reciting it. Honest folks, they have a habit of writing their rules down. Why did I join the Regana? Truth is, I just wanted a good night's sleep.
ओके, इससे बात हो गई, टॉन्ट कर दिया इसे। नहीं, अभी बिल्कुल नहीं। वैसे कोई अगर स्ट्रीम नहीं तो वैसे भी कोई गेम खेल रहे हो क्या अपने फ्री टाइम में ऐसे, या फिर क्या बोलते, अभी ऐसा कोई मन नहीं कर रहा कोई गेम खेलने का? इससे क्यों दिखा रहा है इस बंदे को? जरूरत नहीं इससे करने की। Burden of proof, search for evidence, travel to the key. Okay. ओह, इधर जा चुका हूँ पहले से। उसका 2.0 हुआ है ना 2.0 अपडेट साइबरपंक 2077 का फैंटम लिबर्टी। तो कैसा लग रहा है फैंटम लिबर्टी DLC?
The key acknowledging fleet vessel. Welcome home. What are you hailing for? Land in the key or don't. Nobody hails the key. Just do your business. Hail acknowledged. Dock where you like.
कोई फ्रस्ट्रेटेड वाला डायलॉग सुनना चाहता हूँ मैं इसका।
Hail acknowledged. Dock where you like. Nobody hails the key. Just do your business.
ज़्यादा कोई था नहीं।
Get out of my face. You said the take was 10K, but it was 30. Big difference on 40% of 10 versus 30.
You wanted 4K, you got 4K. Not my problem.
If you're stealing from me, you bet your ass it's your problem.
You kidding me? Way to make a mess in front of my new book.
Hey, steal from me and get caught? Better off dead.
Sounds like you did the fleet a favor. Now toss this body out of an airlock before it turns into a damn air freshener.
मैं इसको चोरी कर सकता हूँ? चोरी कर लेता हूँ। इसे नहीं चाहिए तो मैं रखता हूँ।
Grisly, but part of the job. I've got some stuff on my mind when you have the time.
ये क्वेस्ट लाइन खत्म करने के बाद।
The hell took you so long? Forget how to grab jump or something?
स्टार्ट नहीं किया?
Maybe for you. I'd rather shove a shotgun up my nose than remember the face of every low-life rook who passes through this station. But, all that aside...
Brand new game या NG Plus इसका?
So now, you get to hear a nifty history lesson. Pencils ready? Good. This floating scrap heap you're standing on is called the Key. Used to be an old UC military star station, and now it's the fleet's base of operations. Might look a little beat up on the outside, but we keep it together. Sure did. Right out from under their noses. Way before you or I were born, though. We've held this station for a very long time.
brand new game शुरू कर रहे हो.
Don't worry. Delgado will tell you all about it. You think? And that's only part of it.
जब ये game release...
I'll let Delgado fill you in on the whole story. He tells it better anyway. But I can give you the short version while we walk the station.
I'm sure the UC is happy with you guys rubbing their nose in their biggest, most monumental mistake.
Anyway, I'll tell you all about the key. But it's better if I show you too. Follow me.
When the time's right, I'd appreciate a chat.
Oh?
All right.
Cyberpunk 2077 का NG Plus balance का क्या problem होगा?
The key is in orbit around Suvorov. That's the very same ice ball where the United Colonies built a supermax prison they call the Lock. The UC is so clever. Supermax prison, lock, key. Cute, huh?
मैंने कभी Cyberpunk 2077 खेला नहीं है तो मुझे कोई आइडिया नहीं है क्या बैलेंस के साथ क्या प्रॉब्लम है गेम में.
I could really bend your ear when you got a moment.
ये क्वेस्ट खत्म करने के बाद.
Now, we've got everything the fleet needs right here. Of course, you've got to pay for it. Remember, on the key, credits are king. What the hell is this?
All right, hang on, Nev. Before you get pissed, I've got my hands full.
Jasmine, sweetie, I'm trying to give a tour here. So you want to tell me why those damn doors are sealed?
It's called a malfunction. You know, that thing I spend most of my day dealing with, believe me, my people are on it. Have a little faith for once.
And you always, Angel. This here's Jasmine. You need anything for your ship, she's got you covered. We'll hit up the depot next since these doors have given out on us. So anyway, we were talking about the lot. About 100 years ago, the prisoners down there rioted and took over the place. After stealing some ships, they were actually able to make it up here and took over the keep.
About time you brought us new blood, Neva. I was getting tired of trading with the same old faces.
You're just ticked everyone's getting wise to your ridiculous prices, Aludra.
उन्हें क्या बोलते हैं राइजन परवेडन वेस्ट की तरह करना चाहिए
blood-sucking leeches don't bleed you completely dry.
NG प्लस में डिफरेंट टाइप के वेपन्स होते हैं अलग वेपन्स होते हैं बल्कि जब NG प्लस का
Neva's just whining because she thinks she lost a ton of cash selling us a shipment of gear. She should have done her homework.
Yeah, sure, laugh it up. I'll remember that next time I need something from you cheapskates. Let's move on. Back to my story. After the liberated prisoners grabbed the key,
most probably
they established it as a
Cyberpunk
base of
2077
operations
वाले जो थे
and began pirating the spaceways.
CD Projekt Red जो थे वो
Of course, Jasper Cricks had a lot to do with all that, but we'll get to him later.
ये क्या बोल रहा था मैं ये मैंने विचर भी सही बोलूं तो खेला नहीं है तो उसमें भी NG प्लस है कि नहीं मैं श्योर नहीं हूँ विचर 1 एक्चुअली खेल रहा था जब मैं MBA के फर्स्ट ईयर में था पर बीच में रोकना पड़ा मुझे पढ़ाई की वजह से और फिर जब फिर से शुरू करने की सोचा तो तब तक ये रीमेक के बारे में आ गया था तो वो छोड़ दिया तो मैं सोच रहा हूँ शायद ये CD Projekt Red जो है वो उन्होंने किसी भी गेम में NG प्लस बनाया नहीं होगा तो उन्हें कुछ आइडिया नहीं होगा ये बैलेंस कैसे करते हैं इसलिए साइबरपंक में भी शायद नहीं बनाया इन्होंने मुझे क्या मालूम
Rook, meet Zuri, queen of the rare exports.
If I don't have it, you don't need it.
Neuroamps, blueprints. Hit her up and she'll take care of you.
Speaking of which, you still owe me for that last purchase, Neva. It's like 5 figures. Don't make me collect it the hard way.
The hard way? Oh no. Rook, protect me from Zuri's vengeance. Enough of the bullshit, Zuri. I'll pay you when I pay you. Deal with it. Got a problem with that? Take it up with the boss. On the right, you've got Bradley from the Trade Authority. I'm sure you know the deal there. He'll buy pretty much anything, no matter how hot. Then we got our med bay on the left, run by the one and only Samina Misra. She'll patch you up, if you've got the money. We don't run any free clinics up in here, you don't? Okay, this is our final stop. Over there, you've got the Last Nova, where Bog serves watered-down drinks at ridiculously exorbitant prices. And right here is the most important place on the entire station, the Reckoner's Core, run by the incomparable Shinya Voss.
Another new Rook, Neva? I can't believe Delgado still lets you recruit given what happened with the last one.
You mean Austin Ray? I'm working on it, all right?
वैसे आपने ऑलरेडी खेला हुआ है साइबरपंक आपके रिव्यू क्या है उसके बारे में
So you say. We'll see about that. Perhaps next time you'll try to be a bit more discerning regarding your choices. Pursuing Rake is costing us a small fortune.
Yeah, love you too, darling. Anyway, Shinya handles our lifeblood. The money. We call him our Reckoner, but if you ask me, he's actually a pain in the ass.
And Neva will slit your throat if she thinks you'll bleed creds.
Go to hell, boss. Take care of our new friend here, or I'll find a way to pull the pin on that little party popper in your chest. Anyway, Shinya will get you set up in our system. I've got real work to do. Once you're done, head upstairs and I'll introduce you to the boss.
Time for a proper introduction. I am Shinya Voss, the official reckoner for the Crimson Fleet. And since Neva so thoughtfully mentioned it, yes, this is a bomb embedded in my chest. And no, I'll never know the meaning of the word humble. In fact, I find Delgado's idea of a security measure to be quite empowering. I see the bomb as a symbol of my importance, and it's a constant reminder to everyone of the sacrifice I was willing to make. The freedom I've given up, the pain, it's not something that just anyone has the resolve to bear.
Wow, now I want to get my very own bomb. Because that's not absolutely insane.
Glad you approve. Obviously, betrayal isn't taken lightly around here. Since I oversee the bulk of transactions and maintain all accounts for the fleet, I'm a prime target for information. Should our enemies capture me, or I grew any semblance of a moral conscience, you might consider me the greatest threat we have. For Delgado, the bomb grants peace of mind and a certain degree of safety. Essentially, but I sleep soundly knowing I'm one of the few that can piss Delgado off and live. Should I die, all of my knowledge, the accounts, the credits, it would be a mess. He wouldn't dare. He holds the trigger, but we all know that my death cripples the fleet. Call the bomb a weapon of last resort. It's been over 5 years since I've stepped off the key. Leaving this place puts far too much at risk. Now, let me get you set up. A moment while I convene with the core. Thanks to advanced modifications even Dugin would envy, I can interface directly with our mainframe and the Galbank network. This allows me to move and clean credits faster and more efficiently than any run-of-the-mill cyber runner. There, you're done. All you need now is Delgado's blessing, and you'll be one of us. None. Other than my chest and arm modifications, I am but a simple man. Is the interview over now? Can we get back to work? The perfect segue into my final subject. Thanks to our relations with contacts across the galaxy, we always have a steady stream of jobs available. I've granted you all the necessary permissions to access these listings at any time, using the computers that surround the core. Oh, you know, smuggling, piracy, taking things that aren't yours. Nothing that should keep you up at night. Well, depending on your methods. If Neva's chosen wisely, we certainly will. Now, I believe that covers all I have to say, so you can run along to Delgado. Take the elevator to the upper level. You should be able to find your way from there, I hope.
Alright, listen up. You can all stop complaining. Atrium to cargo bay doors have been repaired. Oh, and you're welcome, Nev.
Gotta make sure to train every day. Bad aim, bad health will get you killed.
ये सारे उठा लेता हूँ. फ्री में दे रहे हैं तो क्यों ना उठाऊं?
I always thought heat leeches were just pests. Never considered trying to raise one as a pet. Imagine having your own terramorph.
5% to melee damage, critical. सही है. Ooh, SSNN quick.
Where did your stellar rise to infamy begin?
In the streets of New Atlantis. No parents, no godparents. Just a homeless punk kid robbing whoever he could for the credits.
Were these violent crimes? Murders?
I'm a bit offended you even asked that question, Gale. Sure, a few people here and there walked away with injuries, but I'm not some kind of butcher.
That doesn't sound as heartless as your reputation would imply.
Well, like I said, I was just a kid.
Were you ever caught by the authorities in New Atlantis?
Oh, dozens of times. I'd just give them a fake name, or they just slap me on the wrist and send me on my way. They obviously didn't think that I'd amount to anything and didn't want to waste their time with rehabilitation.
What changed that? Was it the robbery in 2218?
2218? Oh, yeah. The Galbank archives. Very good, Gale. I see you've done your research. That would be when I rounded up a few of my buddies and we knocked the place over. Made off with a ton of credits. My first big score.
Is that why the Crimson Scar decided to bring you into their ranks?
That's right. They brought me in, taught me the ropes, and I did crimes for them for 5 years. Till I decided I wanted more. I got rid of their leader, put myself in his place, and started running the show. I've been the one in charge ever since.
Was it absolutely necessary to cut his throat and leave the body on a public street in the well?
On the street, reputation is everything. I wanted everyone in the city to know that Jasper Cricks was taking over. I think they got the message.
तो न्यू एटलांटिस में ही था जब उसने उसे मारा.
Name is Sysdef anyway. Are you looking to start something? Because I'll finish it.
मुझे पर पार्ट 1 चाहिए.
You can get work from the boards near the Reckoner's Core. Voss will make sure you get paid.
Okay. उसका पार्ट 1 का है. वेपन्स वर्कबेंच जिसका कुछ नहीं कर सकता मैं. ना रिसर्च लैब का कुछ कर सकता हूँ मैं. ऐसे नहीं. वेपन्स वर्कबेंच का कुछ कर सकता हूँ. इसका रेंज बढ़ेगा, एक्यूरेसी बढ़ेगा और मास भी बढ़ेगा. हाँ.
If I had a Birion crest, I'd run my own city.
Oh, you got time for a quick chat?
Except in my town, you could do Aurora anywhere.
81 80.8 ये नहीं. ऑप्टिक 83.7 शॉर्ट स्कोप इंस्टॉल्ड है. ये नहीं यार. मसल का ये रहा ना. फाइनली मसल मॉड्स 2 चीज के लिए बहुत अच्छे है. एक्यूरेसी एंड रिकॉल. एक्यूरेसी तो कुछ नहीं बढ़ रहा है इससे. ओह इग्निशन बीम्स. और इसके लिए मैगजीन एंड बैटरी मॉड्स दीजिए यार. इतने सारे मैं डालना चाहता पर मुझे अपना वो वेपन का वो मॉड्स वो सब रिसर्च करना होगा. यहाँ से ऊपर जाने का है. मेरे पास एक स्किल पॉइंट है क्या अभी? नहीं. और पार्टिकल बीम्स नहीं. वेपन इंजीनियरिंग ये कर सकता हूँ. यस कर सकता हूँ. अगर ये सारे चाहिए मुझे डेफिनेटली. वेपन मॉड्स. ओ वो रहा जैस्पर क्रिक्स.
Better get a move on before Dale sees you slacking.
Oh, no, Delgado, sorry.
So, now that we are all here, it's time to get down to business. The two of you are the only Rooks that have made the latest cut. The rest, well, let's just say they won't be joining us ever again. Neva's willing to put her neck on the line and vouch for you, which means you've got what it takes to join the Crimson Fleet. If dealing with the Ragana was at the limit of your capabilities, then you have a serious problem on your hands. You are already in too deep to quit. And I can promise you, it only gets more difficult from here. All right, let's get started here. When you sign up with the Crimson Fleet, you're in it for the long haul. No one quits. No one retires. The only way out is death. You stay loyal or you pay the consequences. Fleet before friends. Fleet before family. Fleet before yourself.
मुझे इनका देख लेना चाहिए था। ठीक है, अभी के लिए।
Boss. Good. You're getting it already. I like that.
Yeah, don't worry, Dale. This one knows how to follow orders.
Perfect. Then we can move on.
Can we get on with this? I want to get drunk at the last Nova.
I'm impressed. That is the first intelligent thing you have said this entire time, Mathis. Since you two seem so eager to move forward, let's get to your next job. Pack your cold weather gear, Rooks. Where we are going, you're going to need it.
Oh, God, don't tell me you're dragging him down to Suvarol for another one of your little initiation runs. 10 Johns to the surface, 12 dead Rooks. You'd think by now you would have given up on that goddamn campfire story.
Crix's legacy is no story, Neva. We've got fresh eyes in the fleet. And if these two want to impress, they're going to help me search those ruins.
I hope you're right, Dale. That new code we grabbed for the lot cost us a ton of credits. And a decent captain.
This initiation, as Neva calls it, is your chance to see where it all began. On Suvorov with Jasper Crix. Crix led the riots that gave birth to the Crimson Fleet. And if his legacy is still out there, we're going to be the ones to find it. What? Were you expecting a goddamn graduation ceremony? Think I'm just going to slap a skull on you and send you on your way? Make no mistake, you are being tested all the time. Every job you take will be under constant scrutiny. And Neva? Oh, she's just waiting for you to screw things up. Of course. Where else could I find such a perfect location to weed out any Rooks who'd be wasting the fleet's time? Through a bit of luck and a hell of a lot of cash, Neva was able to get her hands on an access code to the inside of the lock. This will be the first time someone from the Crimson Fleet has set foot in there for, well, since Crix left the place behind. It has been frustrating being this close to potential clues, but not being able to find a way through those prison walls. Before Crix left the fleet, he left a message talking about a major score. One that would set up the fleet to be a big player in the settled systems. Somewhere down the line, they started calling it Crix's legacy. And everyone who's tried to find it has wound up empty-handed, missing, or dead. If we're gonna beat those odds, we'll first need a lead. And I would wager we will find one on Suvorov.
Dale's leaving out the best part. That this whole search is based on a handful of words on a very old slate. Crix left a lot of big talk on that recording, and not a lot of facts. Some of us believe in it more than others.
Don't listen to her. When we get our hands on Crix's legacy, the fleet will be operating at a completely different level. We will become more than a match for UC Sysdef. You forget the UC is still licking its wounds from the colony wars. They don't have the capability to mount a full-scale assault. And if they were foolish enough to attack, we would have the manpower to push those pendejos right back to Jemison. If we have Grix's legacy. Listen to the words that I am saying. The legacy is real. You will find that out in due time, provided you're willing to put in the work. Nothing worth having ever comes easy.
Hey, I've done my fair share of treasure hunting. Never panned out. But I'm sure this time is gonna be different.
Exactly. Now you're beginning to understand. Okay, enough discussion. We have got a lot of work to do. To that end, the next stop is the lock. I've had Jazz feed the coordinates into your ship's computer. Since Mathis doesn't have a ship, he's going to ride with me. I'll see you down there, Rook. Don't keep me waiting.
Ooh, nice.
I could tell you stories that would last for hours. But now is not the time. You have a job to do, and I don't like to be kept waiting. When you... well, if you get back to the key, I am sure you can find some copies of the interview he gave to SSNN around here, somewhere. I think those recordings might give you the history lesson that you are looking for. Yeah, what is it? Nobody knows exactly what went down. I mean, there's all sorts of rumors. Grix was in prison for almost 5 years. And judging from the look of the facility, every moment must have been miserable. I suppose he just got fed up and decided to take matters into his own hands. Got the prisoners behind him and kept pushing until he reached the key. The cojones on that guy. UC's toughest supermax prison, and he just waltzed the hell out of there like it was nothing. I would love to have been a part of that. The UC built the lock as a supermax prison a little under... well, it must have been at least 100 years ago. Before that, those concha de sus madres marooned prisoners on the planet's surface and left them to their own devices. As you can imagine, these turned into some kind of demented survival of the fittest. Prisoners killing each other for a chance at the meager supplies. Luckily, some whistleblowers back in New Atlantis saw this as cruel and unusual punishment and pressured the UC into building the facility. 5 years after the prison was completed, Grix touched off the riots that overran the lock and eventually the key. It's cold, bitter cold. Just about the last place you would want to find yourself without heat. The few living things that can survive the extreme temperatures are constantly fighting to stay at the top of the food chain. The Crimson Fleet called Suvorov the White Hell. To me, it's paradise. Someone up here pisses me off enough, I send them down to the surface for a little overnight visit. Snaps them right back into line. There is no deal. You and Mathis are two sides of the same coin. A couple of rooks fighting for a spot in the fleet. Only problem is that he is down a sheep and you are not, which puts you ahead. Just barely. Who knows? Maybe he'll get lucky and you won't make it off Suvorov in one piece. Fine. Then get moving.
Okay. देखते हैं यहाँ पे कुछ है क्या?
I got a bounty so big, the Trackers Alliance had to beef up their servers just to keep tabs on it.
कुछ भी नहीं है क्या यहाँ पे चोरी करने के लिए इनसे?
When the time's right, I'd appreciate a chat.
वो लीचर था, वो क्या बोलते हैं, एक टेरर मॉफ बन जाता अगर मैंने नहीं मारा होता उससे तो। ये वेपन है।
Need something?
Even pirates need to shop. Jeez, looks like you get it.
Public access computer. इसमें क्या? Oh, box rules on the Nova. Don't piss me off. Everyone drinks sober. Sober, get out. I picked the music. Fleet Reckoner. Neva. Weight room etiquette. Wipe down your equipment, spotting, rotating in. Oh shit. Yeah, ice ball toast, जिसका हम जा रहे हैं. Someone stole my friend Wilby, and since you're all pirates, every single one of you is suspect. I need that thing to sleep, so I better have it back. When meet that new rook Mathis, I would stay the hell away from him. It's nothing personal. The man puts the work. He's just just a walking black cat. Every job I've ever done with the bloke ended badly. If I was there when he set up a chem deal in the same joint, a squad of off-duty SysDef agents decided to have breakfast. Okay, shooting range.
You're kidding me. I just paid him back the credit I owed him. I should have just shot him and been done with it.
Yeah,
Save karo.
that was your first mistake. Paying him back.
Ask Jazz about any ship upgrades. Nothing worse than a pirate ship with no
I
personality.
heard Iswa's sister is some hardcore mercenary. I wouldn't get on her bad side.
ये अनलॉक करते हैं चलो. ये हो गया. इसके साथ अंदर का हो गया. अब सिर्फ ये बचे. Mines, grenade mine. Oh, मेरे पास कोई माइन बचा नहीं है. सबसे ज्यादा किसका है? क्रायो माइन. ठीक है.
Now you buy from me, you can look good and protect your ass at the same time.
Hey.
Care to upgrade that ship of yours?
This
So, looks
is
like we got
exactly
ourselves a
what I
new
pictured of
rook.
the Crimson Fleet.
Once again, I'm
Except parrots.
Jazz, resident
That and eye
engineer here.
patches.
Like Neva said, you need ship parts, repairs? I'll hook you up. As long as your credits are good.
My credits are good.
It may not be wider, but it's not on the books if that's what you're getting at. I can guarantee your ship will be in good hands. So if you're looking for an upgrade, let me know. We got the best selection in the settled systems. Illegal, unregistered, recalled. We sell it all. No questions asked. Anything that keeps the UC and Freestar Rangers off your tail is a must-have in my book. Just let me know when you want to talk business.
You.
I don't mind helping, but it'll cost you.
कितना cost?
I'd love to take your money, but your ship's in perfect condition.
Okay, that's good to hear.
I bet you would. I'm just kidding. Let's take a look.
Ship builder job. Shield नहीं. Engine Sierra ना. ये B grade कर तो सकता हूँ. Nova 1000 engine 12,870. ना ये ज़्यादा अच्छा है. Engines नहीं, dockers नहीं. Bay structural. Landing bay. नहीं. ग्रैब ड्राइव्स जो मुझे चाहिए वो मिल रहा ही नहीं है यार. वेल कॉकपिट्स नहीं. एक मिनट. फील्ड रिएक्टर्स, हैब्स नहीं, ग्रैब ड्राइव्स नहीं, गियर, एक लैंडिंग गियर चाहिए मुझे। फ्यूल टैंक भी नहीं, कार्गो ये रहा ना। $320 नहीं, कैंसिल मॉडिफिकेशन।
We call UCC staff sharks, but to the fleet, they're just bait.
Brooke?
चलो निकलते हैं यार। एक मिनट ना, those 3 health. Jasmine's computer. Dell wanted to know if I needed a few extra grease monkeys to help maintain things. I told him any more would just get in my way. I don't mean to sound arrogant and know my bandwidth is thin, but no one else can do what I do. I don't trust new mechanics, blah blah blah. Astrea. What's my skin on the line so I could know because this is different. Nev, she loves this. Being a pirate is a reason, blah blah. Knowing all this helps. I want to ask her if the worring's gotten here, but I already know the answer. I mean, chodo yaar.
You've got stuff to smuggle. I've got the stuff to hide it.
Oh, say yaar hai.
Ship services? You need it, I've got it. All business and no fun, huh? What do you need? Sure.
एक मिनट रुकना। B कार्गो 190 ना, fielded कार्गो 170, 160, उससे ज़्यादा है नहीं, 190 मैक्स है। Oh well. डॉकिंग बे पे चलते हैं आप।
I like my weapons like I like my coffee. Scalding.
This was 3 health. हाँ पे थोड़ा घुमा नहीं था मैं।
Need something?
Nope. Not from you. ज़्यादा कुछ घूमने के लिए है ही नहीं।
Nothing like the smell of a dead shark after you cook them with an energy blast.
इधर जाता हूँ ना। हेलो शुभ भाई, कैसे हो?
Never know.
वो मेरा भी सब कुछ ठीक है, भूख लग रही है मुझे अभी, सही बोलूं तो, पर समझ में नहीं आ रहा क्या खाऊं।
I told you were wasting your time, Del.
I'm not taking anyone's side at anything. All I am doing is watching the both of you and waiting for one of you to do something stupid so I can put you on the ground.
मैगी कल ही खाई थी, कुछ मैगी खाने का मन नहीं कर रहा है, सही बोलूं तो।
Yeah?
वैसे वो डिनर के बाद आपने वो बॉस को मार दिया था।
Around here, so keep your mouth shut. You got that?
Fine.
All right. Listen up, because I am only going to go through this once. We are here to dig up any info about Grix's legacy. We are not here to scrap for loot. Whatever you pick up, don't think, don't get creative, bring it straight to me.
स्पेक्टर वो क्या समन होता है क्या? ब्लडबॉर्न उन सब का समन।
If he cooked up any sort of a plan about his legacy, the trail has to start here. Oh, I don't know. I was really hoping for a huge sign on the wall saying Grix's legacy clues here. Do I have to spell everything out? Look for data slates, notes, terminal entries? If you wrote a poem on a piece of toilet paper, I want it. If that was supposed to be a joke, I am not laughing.
Don't worry about laughing, Delgado. It'll be a goddamn laugh riot when I split open his head with a crowbar.
फिर से ट्राई कर सकते हो क्या वो बॉस फिर?
If either of you want to fly with the Crimson Fleet,
या फिर एक बार मार दिया तो हो गया, वैसे ही है।
simple
क्योंकि मुझे याद है वो
when you're on a job,
एक और जगह आप स्पेक्टर यूज कर रहे थे।
say, no questions asked. If that doesn't work for you, just say.
ब्रदरहुड ऑफ रैबिट का जो दूसरी बार लड़ रहे थे, तब भी स्पेक्टर यूज किया था ना आपने?
Within hours.
Yeah.
Oh, and there's one more thing. Your little friend can tag along until we get to the outer doors of the prison, but I will be damned if I'm letting them inside.
So, I'm doing what? Freezing my cojones off? Oh, thanks for that, Delgado. I'll remember this come your birthday.
We have a lot of ground to cover between the landing area and the lock, so let's get moving.
पर उसको एंड में तो वो जो रैबिट जो है उसको तो एंड में बिना स्पेक्टर के ही मारा था, मुझे याद है। एक बार थोड़ा स्पेक्टर के साथ कर रहे थे, वो से बॉस थोड़ा बचा था, फिर आपने वो किया नहीं था। ओह शिट, ओह शिट।
That for crafting or profit? You got time for a quick chat? I appreciate it when you're able.
नहीं, सेकंड टाइम की मैं बात कर रहा हूँ एक्चुअली। ओह शिट, कितने हैं यहाँ पे यार? पता नहीं, मैंने उससे मारते हुए आपको नहीं दिखा था, बस इतना याद है। सेकंड टाइम आप जब रैबिट गैंग से लड़ रहे थे, आपने बीच में स्पेक्टर को एक समन किया था। आप याद था कि आप कोई एक वो क्यूब वाला यूज किया था हील करने से, उससे स्पेक्टर की हेल्थ हाफ से फुल हो गई थी और आपने उसके बारे में बात भी की थी। पर उसके बाद मैंने फिर से देखा तो आप फिर भी रैबिट से ही लड़ रहे थे, मुझे उतना याद है। पता नहीं उसके बाद मैंने एंड नहीं देखा उस बॉस फाइट का, पर वो है फिर से शायद आपने यूज किया होगा। चलो NG प्लस में उसे बिना स्पेक्टर के मार देना फिर उस बंदी को। कहाँ पे है? कितने लोग हैं यहाँ पे? यार कितने लोग थे सही में? कहाँ पे मार रहे हैं ये? वैसे ये एंड के काफी पास लग रहा है। ये कोई हैंड ऑफ मैनस वो सब के बारे में बात कर रहे थे, गॉड वो सब के बारे में। कोई आइडिया है और कितने उसके बचे हैं बॉसेस? मारो।
Here we are. The place where Jasper Griggs laid the groundwork for finding the legacy and eventually the Crimson Fleet. The lock. About 100 years ago, this icebox was a maximum security penitentiary for the UC.
Oh, सिर्फ एक बॉस बचा है, वही मैनस होगा फिर।
Prisoners onto the surface of Subarov. But after people cried foul, they built this place. Cozy, huh? Around 5 years. Rumor says he started planning his escape the moment that he arrived.
Yeah, he needs to get this thing open, like, right now. It's freezing out here.
Then crank up your suit heat, Mathis, because it's probably not going to get much better once we are inside. All right, let's keep moving. Standing out here isn't doing us any good.
मेरा Starfield भी सही जा रहा है.
This
शुरुआत में
ID card cost a small fortune. Let's hope it pays off.
शुरुआत में मुझे लग रहा था ये गुड गेम है, नॉट ग्रेट. मैं ये UI इसका सही में खराब है. ये मैं बोलूँगा गुड से भी नीचे है UI की वजह से. UI बहुत खराब है.
First time I have been inside this part of the lock, so keep your eyes open.
5-6 सही में.
Pull it out. If it's hostile, take it down. Couldn't be simpler.
अगर UI थोड़ा अच्छा किया होता तो मैं उससे थोड़ा और दे सकता था.
A couple of hundred at least. Might not look like much, but it was better than trying to survive on the surface.
Not much better. Even with the heating on, this place looks like a goddamn dump.
Now you know why the prisoners got fed up and looked to Cricks to lead them out of here.
And that's how the Crimson Fleet began. Yeah, we've all heard the story.
It's not a story, Mathis. It's history. Remember that. Now, keep your mouth shut and your eyes open.
AC6 वो खेलने का प्लान है. ये प्लान तो वही है कि मैंने अगला हफ्ता ऑफ लिया. वैसे मंडे को छोड़ के मंडे थोड़ा काम करना पड़ेगा. तो मंडे को छोड़ के पूरा ऑलमोस्ट नेक्स्ट वीक ऑफ है मेरा. तो ये नेक्स्ट वीक ख़त्म कर दूंगा ये स्टारफील्ड को, और उसके बाद AC6 शुरू कर दूंगा. स्पाइडरमैन 2 का मैं अभी भी सोच रहा हूँ खेलूँ कि नहीं. सिर्फ इसलिए नहीं खेलना चाहता क्योंकि मेरा कंट्रोलर बहुत ख़राब है. मैंने स्पाइडरमैन 2 भी खेलना चाहता था पर मेरा कंट्रोलर बहुत ख़राब हो गया.
Stuck under a ton of ice like this for the rest of your life.
Yeah, sure. Must have been awful. Better them than us, though, am I right?
Wait, shut up a second. Did you hear that?
Oh, shit.
Who's next?
Shit. Oh. Fuck. Dang. Oh, fuck. मैं स्पाइडरमैन 2 खेलना चाहता हूँ असल में, पर मेरे कंट्रोलर का वो इतना खराब हो गया सही में अभी ड्रिफ्ट. पता नहीं यार, सिर्फ वही एक रीज़न है. स्पाइडरमैन 2 तो डेफिनेटली खेलना चाहता हूँ मैं. आप वैसे खेलोगे स्पाइडरमैन 2? यहाँ पे क्यों नहीं है कोई? मेट्रो एक्सोडस वो एक और गेम है जो मैं खेलना चाहता हूँ. सही बोलो तो ये अरे हाँ पीसी है ना, वो तो प्लेस्टेशन 5 का गेम है. आपको मतलब 1-2 साल वेट करना होगा अगर खेलना चाहते भी हो तो. स्पाइडरमैन 2 मेट्रो एक्सोडस ये रिलीज से पहले मैंने मेट्रो एक्सोडस 1 और 2 शुरू किया था. 2 में मैंने डिसाइड किया ऐसे ही कि मैं नो किल रन करूँगा बेसिकली, जिसमें हम किसी भी इंसान वो सबको नहीं मारते, सिर्फ मॉन्स्टर्स वो सबको मारते हैं. पर बीच में एक जगह था जहाँ पर क्या बोलते हैं 2 लोग थे जो एक औरत को छेड़ रहे थे. तो उनको मैं क्या बोलते हैं पीछे से आके वो अनकॉन्शियस करने की कोशिश किया, पर इतने बार ट्राई किया कि हो ही नहीं रहा था, तो गुस्सा आके मैंने वो गेम उधर ही छोड़ दिया। मेट्रो एक्सोडस 2, मेट्रो एक्सोडस 1, मेट्रो एक्सोडस 1, मेट्रो 1, जो भी वो गेम का नाम है, याद नहीं आ रहा। मेट्रो 1 क्या था? मेट्रो लास्ट लाइट, फर्स्ट लाइट, या मेट्रो 2099, जो भी था। वो मेट्रो 2 मैंने बीच में ही छोड़ दिया, उसके बाद मैंने मेट्रो एक्सोडस भी नहीं खरीदा। मेट्रो 2033 मैंने खत्म किया है। मेट्रो लास्ट लाइट में मैं बीच में छोड़ दिया, वो गुस्सा आ गया क्योंकि मैं उन्हें अनकॉन्शियस नहीं कर पाया, तो गुस्सा आ गया, मैंने बीच में ही छोड़ दिया। और फिर मेट्रो एक्सोडस भी नहीं खेला, वरना मुझे बहुत मजा आ रहा था। मेट्रो बहुत सही गेम है, सही बोलूँ तो बहुत ही सही गेम्स हैं सारे के सारे।
Must be a nest. I bet these things are crawling all over the place.
Yeah, and their buddies probably heard us firing from about a kilometer away. Hallelujah. Think about it, genius. We just unleashed hell on these things.
चलो शुभ, स्ट्रीम में जुड़ने के लिए धन्यवाद। मैं आपको आपके स्ट्रीम में मिलता हूँ बाद में।
Especially on a barren ice ball like this. Hey, how about that? Guess you're not so stupid after all.
Well, look at that. One firefight and the two of you become best buddies. Now let's see. Looks like we are inside some sort of prisoner transfer area, but everything is locked down tight. Since you are such good friends, why don't you and Mathis head up to that control room and see if you can get some more of these doors open?
ओके, तो यहाँ पे घूम के देखे क्या क्या है छोड़ा है इन्होंने। कुछ छोड़ा भी है कि नहीं, पहली बात इन्होंने। ओह यस, डेफिनेटली कुछ है। एडवांस लॉक, हाँ। चलो शुरू करते हैं इसका। ये है बाहर का हो गया। सिंपल था इतना। ये 1130, इसका वो वाला मिल जाए यार, क्या बोलते हैं, रेयर या जो भी बोलते हैं उससे। यार ये चाहिए मुझे, क्राफ्टिंग डेफिनेटली चाहिए। मीले डैमेज, हाँ। कैसे चल रहे हैं हर कोई। एक मिनट रुकना यार। अरे वेपन, कौन सा वेपन मैंने नहीं लगाया हुआ है। और मैं क्या इसे लगा देता हूँ यहाँ पे। एमो रिवेट, मेरे पास ये ज़्यादा नहीं होंगे मेरे हिसाब से। एमो 130, ओह काफ़ी है। मुझे लगा था इतने ज़्यादा होंगे मेरे इसके। Proceed to the control room. Holy shit, मैंने पूरा घुमा भी नहीं था। Now wait, धीरे शुरू कर देता हूँ यार। ये देखो, ये हो गया। और खत्म। 4000 चाहिए।
Well, this is just great. The hell are we supposed to do now?
We stick with the plan.
The plan? Who gives a shit about the plan? Let's face it, we're on our own now. You think he rigged that collapse on purpose? No. No way. I get that we're down here trying to prove ourselves, but I don't think this is what Delgado had in mind. Well, yeah, we'll get to that eventually. For right now, I have a much better idea. We use this opportunity to take out Delgado, and at the same time, make some serious credits for ourselves.
Oh?
Yeah, we're doing this right now. Or maybe we should wait until the next time we're on an alien world and separated from Delgado by an ice fall. We bide our time, and when the moment's right, we hit him with everything we've got. Even the almighty Delgado won't stand a chance if we work together.
I'm listening बोलते हो एंड में इसे ही बेट्रे कर देंगे.
I had a feeling you'd be on board. Okay, here's my plan. Let's pretend for a second Delgado's correct, and there's information here about Crix's legacy. Once we get rid of him, we'll dig up the garbage ourselves and sell whatever we find to Neva. We'll be rolling in credits. Pfft, hell no. Come on, we both know anything we find here about the legacy is going to be a dead end. If Neva wants to spend the rest of her life chasing ghosts, let her. We got more important things to do, like spending all of our money.
ये बंदा दिख रहा भी नहीं है जिससे बात कर रहा हूँ मैथिस. एटलीस्ट उसका फेस तो दिखा देता चेहरा.
No way. Listen to me. We're going to be handing Neva leadership of the Crimson Fleet on a platter. She'll be thanking us for getting rid of Delgado. I mean, come on. I'll bet you a month's share that he's never been this vulnerable. It's perfect. Are you crazy? I'm no rat for Delgado. I'm busting the ass to become one of the Crimson Fleet captains, just like you. And in case you missed it, that icefall trapped both of us in here. Unless we find a way out, no one's reporting anything to anyone. Ever again.
Not going to happen. Yeah, I'm on board for now. And मैं इसे betray करने वाला हूँ.
Playing it safe, huh? I can respect that. But you better have me back when I make me move. Now, let's find a way out of here.
Okay. 5,000, huh?
You're slowing us down!
ठीक है. चलो.
I guess that's one way through.
फेस सूट का कुछ नहीं कर सकता, वेपन का कुछ नहीं कर सकता जब तक मैं बढ़ाते. Ooh, partnership.
Okay, Zouch. What the hell was so important that you had to drag me all the way out of A Block at this hour?
You know Jasper Crix over in D Block? He's busting out of here, and he wants me to join him.
Crix really thinks he can bust out of the lock? Why the hell am I just hearing about it now?
Crix only told the few people he trusts. He even told us to keep it to ourselves, or he'll cut our throats.
Then why the hell are you telling me?
Come on, I gotta explain this. It's because I like you, Rickard. I want you to come with me. We've been meeting in the storeroom for months to, well, you know. I was hoping we had something a little more than that.
Damn, Zouch. I, didn't know you cared that much. You give me the signal and I'll... Oh, shit. Wait. I forgot to turn off the recording.
Recording? What the hell, Rickard?
We never meet down here this late. I thought you were gonna kill me, alright?
Kill you? God, no. I love you. Alright? You gotta make me say it. Shit.
I'm sorry, baby. Here. Let me turn this thing off and I'll apologize. Okay?
अब बाद में apologize किया इसने. वो दिख रहे हैं यहाँ से? यहाँ ऊपर नहीं गया यार मैं. okay. Isotopic coolant. 0 wire.
They aren't paying us enough to be poking through this scrap heap.
No, but I'm paying myself enough to do this. ये रे कंट्रोल रूम पहुंच गया हूँ.
Is this thing even on? Quit screwing around and pick up.
क्यों नहीं?
Hello? Hello?
Trauma pack.
Waiting to hear back. Answer if you can.
Waiting to hear back. Answer if you can.
Anyone still alive up there? Can either of you hear me? Damn it. Is anyone there?
Yes, yes.
Come on, we need these doors open. So the two of you made it, huh? You kidding? After what just happened? After that ice fall? I didn't know what to think. I figured the two of you were crushed to death. You want me to hold your hand through you too? Just shut up and listen. We have obviously been cut off, so I need you to do two things. First, I want you to keep looking for a way to open the rest of the doors down here. Otherwise, I'm not going anywhere. And second, try and dig up whatever you can about Jasper Cricks. You both got that? I'll make it easy for you. If you find anything that says Cricks or Legacy, you grab it. This really isn't that difficult. Dios mío. Do I have to explain absolutely everything to the two of you?
Yes.
You're standing in the control room for this part of the facility. Look for a switch or a terminal or make a wish. I don't care, just hurry. Yeah? You'd better. And tell Mathis not to get any bright ideas, or I will gut him myself.
उसे मालूम है कि वो धोखा देने वाला है कुछ करने से पहले भी. उसे मालूम है कुछ करने की सोच रहा है. मैथिस मैथायस जो भी हो उस बंदे का नाम. Unsealed, ठीक है. Log intra-prison message system from Warden Tom Gillespie to transfer area protocols. Please be advised that all prisoners are to be classified and sent to the proper intake areas based on the following criteria. Standard prisoner, violent offender list, high risk prisoner, solitary confinement. D block में जाना है क्योंकि वो है high risk prisoner है. Please be aware that we have a class 5 extremely dangerous, highly violent prisoner transfer occurring today, Jasper Cricks. He will be arriving on Shuttle 5 with a full escort detail. This individual is to be immediately transferred to D block after arrival. Do not attempt to search or perform standard medical examination until the prisoner is in a secure location. Urge all security personnel not to underestimate Crick's ability to escape custody.
Attention. Lockdown mode has been rescinded.
Nope. DG pick yes. Cricks के prison escape ने उसे मारा होगा. Okay. यहाँ पे कुछ है. Cricks legacy का है. Prisoner intake workstation. Caliber, nope. Credits, yes, nope. Please be advised that we are taking all staff complaints regarding the intolerable temperature within the log very seriously. Unfortunately, it has been provided pure. ये सब कुछ फायदे का नहीं है. The security alert is being issued to all personnel. It's been brought to our attention that some of the prisoner population has discovered a way to create improvised weapon by carving chunks of permafrost from cell block walls. Okay. Even Supervisor Wayne Harishman to all staff. I would like to congratulate Brian Richard for winning last month's trivia contest. This month's question are below. Good luck. What type of star pulsates rapidly, which causes it to vary in diameter, temperature, and luminescence? Pulsar. pulsar star. What is another name for a neutron star with an extremely powerful magnetic field that might occur after supernova? White dwarf? What is the second brightest star in New Atlantis? ये मुझे नहीं मालूम. What are the largest known structures in the universe? Voids. या तो voids होगा या फिर structure अगर बात करनी है तो फिर superclusters. What is the graph called on which the intrinsic brightness of star is plotted against the temperature? ये चंद्रशेखर बोस ने किया था शायद, अगर मैं गलत नहीं हूँ तो. या फिर नहीं, चंद्रशेखर बोस का अलग है शायद. कोई एक बंदी ने शायद ये बनाया था, मुझे याद नहीं आ रहा. मैंने उसके बारे में पढ़ा है पर. कुछ लड़ाई करने का है आगे. वो सब छोड़ो, मुझे यहाँ पे थोड़े बंदूकें दिख रही हैं. यस यस यस. क्रेडिट्स भी यस. एमो डेफिनेटली यस. ये भी डेफिनेटली यस. एमो को मैं हमेशा हाँ बोलूंगा.
Remind me to take me next vacation somewhere a wee bit more comfortable, like a desert planet.
नहीं यार, इसके साथ जाता हूँ शॉटगन में. इतने छोटे छोटे होते हैं उसके लिए ऐसे 10 वाला ज़्यादा सही नहीं होगा. सिर्फ 10 एमओ वाला, 12 एमओ वाला एकदम सही है. 10 एमओ वाला बहुत कम है. ओके, सबको मार दिया क्या? बे उठा ले यार मेरे भाई. कुछ भी नहीं. यहाँ पे तो कुछ नहीं है पर यहाँ पे है नोविस लॉक. उधर से वो टूटा हुआ. नीचे काफी कुछ है यार सही में. नोविस लॉक ज्यादा समय नहीं लगना चाहिए तोड़ने में. ओह शिट, ये नहीं है. मतलब इसका इस्तेमाल करना होगा. और फिर ये नहीं है. What the fuck? हाँ, ये हुई ना बात. अब इसके साथ यहाँ पे ये लगाओ, यहाँ पे ये. ओके, चलते रहो. डी ब्लॉक का सेल. ओह, blessed carrot cures all addiction. ओह बेचारा मर गया. कुछ नहीं कर सकते उसका अब. साइड आर्म तो जरूरत नहीं, इसकी भी जरूरत नहीं. यूटिलिटी नाइफ की भी बिल्कुल जरूरत नहीं. शिव मेरे हिसाब से. काउंट ऑफ मॉन्टी क्रिस्टो. हाँ, ओह फक. ओ बाप रे बाप। नहीं 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 नहीं। ओह बाप रे बाप। थोड़े डिजिपिक्स हैं और वेपन से एमओ है मेरा, मतलब इसके अंदर। एडवांस का थोड़ा समय लगेगा करने में, तो चलो शुरू हो जाते हैं। ये नहीं, फिर 1 2 3 4 वाला कोई है नहीं, मतलब इसका फायदा नहीं है ज़्यादा। ये हो गया, इसको पहले करते हैं फिर। हो गया। कौन सा था? नहीं ये शिट, नहीं हुआ। बहुत जल्दी बोल दिया मैंने। नहीं, एक ये और ये। हाँ, अब अंदर के मैं ट्राई कर सकता हूँ। हाँ, इसको लगाऊं और फिर यस, ये हो गए सारे के सारे। प्रॉब्लम यही है ना, सिर्फ 2 वाला नहीं है इन 2 को करने का, तो वो नहीं होगा। ओके, ये 2 अगर नहीं, शायद ओके ये 1 2 3 4 हो गया। तो चलो, मिल गया ये शेट शेट अंडू, ये और ये। $5000। एक बार फिर से इसको ट्राई करता हूँ यार। मुझे थोड़ा और डिजिपिक्स चाहिए। 2 जो इस्तेमाल किया वो वापस मिले। एक एक्स्ट्रा मिल सकता था, पर मैंने गलत वाला वो चुना। मैंने पता नहीं क्या बोलते उससे, सोल्यूशन गलत चुना शुरुआत में, जबकि मुझे सोल्यूशन मिल गया था। उसके बाद भी गलत वाला चुना मैंने। और क्या कर सकते हैं, काफ़ी कुछ, पर फिर भी कुछ नहीं कर सकते यार। इधर जाके देखे तो क्या मिलेगा। ओह शिट, बहुत अच्छे। नीचे गया। यस, एडवांस लॉक। क्राफ्टिंग ओके, अभी नहीं, पहले पूरा घूमूंगा मैं। और घूमने का मतलब इसे भी अनलॉक करना है, एक और एडवांस्ड। तो फिर चलो शुरू करते हैं। 9 9 9 हाँ ओके 1 2 3 ठीक है अंदर का हो गया, बाहर का शुरू करते हैं। हो गया क्या? चल वो सिंपल था। तो फिर ठीक है, ये बहुत ही आसान था।
What are you planning to do with all that stuff?
कहाँ है? Oh. वो सीधे नीचे कूद गया। Oh shit. मारने क्या? ये घूमने का डेफिनेटली होगा। ओके मैं गलत इस्तेमाल कर रहा हूँ, ये इस्तेमाल करना चाहिए मुझे। Oh shit! मुझे लगा ये मरा हुआ था। $10,000 डेफिनेटली नॉविस आसानी से हो जाएगा। ये हो गया, अब सिर्फ इन्हें करना है। $547 हाँ। मुझे डिजिपिक्स याद रखना होगा यार, जहाँ पे भी जाऊँ डिजिपिक्स खरीदना है। दिख रहा है यहाँ पे? नोप, मैं नहीं करने वाला इसे फिर। Requires computer, huh? Okay. Oh shit. कुछ भी नहीं मिल रहा सिवाय एक्सपी के, और वो भी बुरा नहीं है एक्सपी। और मुझे थोड़े डिजिपिक्स चाहिए क्योंकि मेरे ख़त्म हो रहे हैं। कुछ भी खोलने लायक दिख रहा नहीं है इधर भी। ना ये ले लूँगा पर मैं इससे। ये कुछ लग रहा है सही। तो चलो एडवांस का ये करते हैं। ये नहीं लगेगा क्योंकि एक वाला कुछ भी नहीं है, ये बिल्कुल नहीं है। पर ये, अरे इससे अंदर का हो गया, बाहर का करना है। बाहर का भी आसानी से हो गया काफी। शुरू करते हैं सीधा। ट्रैवल, मैंने इसके लिए अपना डिजिपिक बर्बाद किया। बस ये भी है। Definitely not worth it. Crafting. Yes. 6000. ये लॉन्ग रेंज होगा इसका मेरे हिसाब से। नहीं। थैंक यू मेरे चेस्ट पीस, जिसकी वजह से मैं बच गया फिर से। ओह मास्टर। ओके, इसके लिए काफी समय लगेगा, तो चलो शुरू करते हैं। ये एक है इसका, पर मुझे पहले तो सबसे बाहर वाला करना है। सबसे बाहर वाले के साथ शुरू करो, उसके बाद बाकी सब देखो। ये एक हुआ, ये दो सबसे बाहर वाले के लिए। अब सेकंड रो का शुरू करो। ओके, ये है, और फिर एक का हो जाता है। यस, ये सेकंड रो भी हो गया। नाइस। अब थर्ड रो। कोई ऐसा जो, ओके ये है, एक ये हो गया। अब ऐसे वाला कोई है क्या? इससे ही एंगल नहीं है ये वाला, मुझे ये दो और इसके लिए चाहिए। ये दो और ये दो ना, याद रखना होगा। ठीक है, ये और फिर ये। ओके, तीसरा रो भी हो गया। अब सिर्फ और सिर्फ आखिरी वाला बचा है। ये हो गया। चलो सारे कर दिए, तो अब शुरू करते हैं। नहीं, कौन सा था? ये और ये। और ये फिर एक वाले। डिस्टिल्ड वाटर, उसके लिए आया मैं यहाँ पे। Damn it. फार्मास्यूटिकल लैब। कुछ बना सकता हूँ क्या मैं अपने लिए? अच्छा, इन्फेक्शन, पिक मी अप +50। मानो में क्या, मेरे पास एक पिक मी अप खुद ही होना चाहिए। 8 एक पिक मी अप है क्या? नहीं है। ऐसे भी कितना ज़्यादा है? 50 +50 हो भी जाता तो कोई फ़ायदा नहीं है। 56 है ज़्यादा। क्रेडिट्स, धन्यवाद। ओपन। इसके लिए रेड ट्रेंच मुझे मालूम है कहाँ पे जाना है, तू बस मेरा पीछा करते रहे चुपचाप, बग मत कर। Oh, maintenance access computer. मुझे की चाहिए मेंटेनेंस एक्सेस कंप्यूटर की। और वो इधर ही ऐसे कहीं पे भी रखा जा सकता है, पर मोस्ट प्रॉब्ली वो टावर में ऊपर होगा। लेटस जो भी बोलता हूँ उसे, मान में क्या बहुत कर लिया। आप सीधे टावर पे ऊपर जाते हैं क्योंकि जाना नीचे ही है एंड में।
So have you thought about what I've said? Don't act stupid. I'm talking about off in Delgado and getting paid by Neva for the info on Crix. Well, maybe we won't have to. You saw it back there. Those things, whatever they were, they've probably ripped him to shreds by now. Did the job for us. And if they haven't, we can still handle the job. We just have to get our hands a little dirty. Wouldn't be the first time, am I right? You didn't see. Those aliens were tearing through them like tissue paper. It'd be a miracle if any of them were alive. Saved us a hell of a lot of trouble.
Plans worthless unless we find. I'm still thinking about it. मुझे लग रहा है सही में ये डेलगाडो ने यहाँ पे डाला है, जैसे ये बोल रहा है कि वो एलियंस से मार दिया होगा।
Of all the people to get trapped here with, why the hell did I get stuck with you, huh? Fine, have it your way. So, now that we've made it to the guard tower, what's our next move, genius? Keep doing what we've been doing. Right. Glad I asked. I suppose we should start off by searching the tower for the location of Crix's cell. If he stashed any useful information, it might still be hidden somewhere inside.
Okay.
Your pack's too full. You'll slow us down.
Credits, yes. एक मिनट ना 2000 है। Credits, battle sim, बाकी सब छोड़ो। definitely.
I swear, I am never putting ice in your drinks. Ever again.
कोई ये है ना, कोई चाबी नहीं है पर वो मेंटेनेंस की जो मुझे दिख रही है। मैं क्या इसके लिए जाता हूँ। ठीक है, चलो शुरू करते हैं ये। एक, दो, तीन, वैसे वाला कोई है? यस। कौन सा था? ये कर दिया। यप, ये तो सबसे अंदर वाले के हो गए। और इसके साथ सबसे बाहर वाला हो गया, ये दो के साथ। ये करो। ऑपोजिट एंड्स वाला कुछ नहीं है। ठीक है, सेकंड रो का पहले ट्राई करना चाहता हूँ यार। क्या करना है? अबे यार, ओके फाइनली ये हुआ, सेकंड रो हो गया। अब सिर्फ और सिर्फ ये अंदर वाला रो बचा है। मैं भूल गया किसके साथ किया था मैंने ये सेकंड वाला रो। ओके, ये और ये ठीक है। थर्ड रो ठीक है, ये लो, और फिर ये और ठीक है, ये कर लिया मैंने। तो शुरू करते हैं। ये फिर ये सेकंड वाले के लिए ये वाला, और ये थर्ड वाले के लिए ये और ये लास्ट वाले के लिए ये और ये। 29.
Can't believe this is where the fleet started. It's history, man. Blows me mind.
उसे भी अनलॉक कर दिया है, पर मेरे वो डिजी पिक्स खत्म हो रहे हैं बहुत ज़्यादा। Locate the cache in cell D02106. Please note that security has come across items in cell D02106 that could be catalyst for a possible escape attempt. At the time I'm sending, that particular cell was unoccupied, so regular inspections weren't being performed, meaning that our team overlooked the contents. Please keep the cell sealed and we will investigate after I handle some other issues that have suddenly popped up onto my radar. D02106. Okay. ये छोड़ो। So please following report to the appropriate switch. Ensure there are minimum of 4 security. ठीक है। Remember to secure your block section. Provide the daily cipher code for access. Wait for tower to unlock your switch station. Activate the switch station. All cells in your assigned block section. Okay, एक minute. Use a switch station intercom to contact the block's guard tower. Provide the daily cipher code for access. Wait for tower to unlock your switch station. Activate the switch station. Then this will open all the cells in your assigned block station. Okay. सारा अनलॉक कर दिया। अकाउंट ब्ला ब्ला ब्ला, ट्रैकिंग नॉन रेस्पॉन्सिव, ये सब छोड़ो। बंदा कहाँ है? ये यहाँ पे ये दिखा रहा है ना कितना नीचे जाना है। करप्टेड, ठीक है। डी बॉक्स सेक्शन 3, मुझे सेक्शन 2 जाना है अभी। पूरा नीचे गया अभी नहीं, ऑलरेडी बता दिया इसने। कहाँ पे है ये? कैस्पर जे D3118।
Cell D03118. Okay. That's a place to start, I guess.
वो रहा D02106, ठीक है। तो उधर चलते हैं ऑप्शनल के लिए पहले। शिट, यहाँ से नहीं है उधर जाने का रास्ता। नो, मुझे लगा ये दूसरा वाला ओपन था तो ये भी ओपन नहीं होगा। मैं नहीं करना चाहता था इसको। चलो अब कुछ नहीं कर सकते, करता हूँ ये। इसको तो यहाँ पे डालो, इसको यहाँ पे। ये तो यहाँ पे डाल दिया। ये यहाँ पे है। ओके ठीक है, चलो काफ़ी आसानी से हो गया जैसे बोलो तो। ये डेफिनेटली नहीं खोलना चाहता, कुछ भी नहीं है यहाँ पे। ओके मैं गलत था, कुछ है यहाँ पे। और ये बंदा क्या कर रहा था? कहाँ पे है ये बंदा? पहली बात इस लॉक देखिए पिक नहीं है तो मुझे नहीं चाहिए। आई एम श्योर मैं काफ़ी चीज़ें छोड़ रहा हूँ, पर मुझे डिजिपिक्स बहुत कम है और मुझे बचाना है अभी। बस कंप्यूटर मैंने सब कुछ अनलॉक तो कर दिया था। एक मिनट रुकना, इसका अनलॉक का कहीं और से है क्या? ले लो। कार्टर्स लॉक कर की। वाह भाई वाह, डिजिपिक धन्यवाद, फाइनली एक डिजिपिक मिला। परमानेंटली डू 5%। नाइस। क्यों नहीं चेक कर रहा हूं मैं? बस ऐसे ही खोल दे रहा हूं। हो गया ये, एक ये और एक ये। यार इसको उठाना है मुझे। लॉकर, नॉर्मल लॉकर। भाई वो चीज वहां पे है ना, बहुत अच्छे है, उसे ले भी नहीं सकता मैं। ये किचन है। मेड पैक के लिए धन्यवाद, पर मुझे थोड़ा डिजिपिक दे दे। ओह
Your funeral!
अब उड़ने वाले भी आ गए। वाह भाई वाह। शिट कहाँ? बॉल कटर कुछ काम के नहीं है, पर ये काम का है। इसको ले, धन्यवाद। यहाँ पे कोई आवाज आ रही है किसी की। रिसर्च प्रोजेक्ट, हाँ ठीक है ठीक है ठीक है। रेड, ओह यहाँ पे छुपा है। ओके, यहाँ पे कुछ नहीं है। Pigment, vital fluids.
While we're picking through the trash, we might as well grab some good stuff for ourselves.
यार ये उस दरवाजे को कैसे खोलूं मैं? मैंने सोचा तो मैंने सब कुछ खोल दिया उसका। देख, D02 डेफिनेटली सब कुछ खोल दिया है मैंने, मुझे याद है वो अच्छे से। और जस्ट इन केस अगर मैंने नहीं किया था। Do not unlock without performing a full blah, blah, blah. Good. पे है यार, requires computer D02106। ठीक है, ये देखता हूँ शायद वहां पे जाके मुझे उसका भी मिल जाए, इसको अनलॉक करने का। और कुछ नहीं कर सकता मैं, तो फिर अभी के लिए इधर ही चलो। इधर नहीं, एक्चुअली इधर भी चलता हूँ। यहाँ पे कौन सा की चाहिए एग्जैक्टली पता लगाता हूँ। ओनली मेंटेनेंस टर्मिनल कोड कैन अनलॉक, इस हिसाब से उससे ये खुलेगा। चलते रहो। ओह वैसा है। ओह एक मिनट फिर यहाँ पे इधर नहीं इधर का मुझे सर्च करना, मुझे याद है यहाँ पे कहीं पे आया था एक। नहीं, यहाँ का अगर मुझे खोलना है तो वो स्विच ढूंढना होगा। वो यहाँ पे है क्या स्विच? ऑफ कोर्स नहीं है। उसके अराउंड होगा शायद।
How can these things live in this kind of cold? That's bullshit.
मुझे थोड़ा हील करना होगा अपने आप को। सही में बहुत ज़्यादा हो रहा है। ट्रॉमा पैक एक ये रहा। इसके लिए लोकेट द कैश। हाँ, ये कैश को अनलॉक करने के लिए मुझे वो चाहिए यार। और ये क्या? डीजी पिक, धन्यवाद इसके लिए। ये रहा। अब जाके वो ले सकता हूं मैं। यहाँ पे Digipick, yes. लेजर राइफल, हाँ। पहले डिजिपिक्स मिल गया, थोड़ा और फायदा ही फायदा हुआ। और अब यहाँ पे चलते हैं। ये कहाँ जाता है? जहाँ से आए थे। बहुत अच्छे। मुझे किधर जाना है? उधर जाना है। एकदम नीचे कुछ है क्या जाने लायक? क्योंकि लग रहा तो नहीं है। आ जाओ।
It's time to put some food down.
Nope, never going to do that. एडवांस लॉक। हाँ, कुछ था यहाँ पे। चलो शुरू करते हैं इसके साथ। 1 2 3। उस एंगल में नहीं है जो मैं चाहता हूँ। यस, अंदर वाला हो गया, बाहर वाला बचा है। ये हो गया। नहीं, और फिर नप। ओह, हो गया। वेल, वो उतना मुश्किल भी नहीं था, पर ये हो गया है, तो चलो करते हैं। यहाँ पे छोड़ो, इस तरफ चलते हैं। और यहाँ पे आया हूँ पहले भी। ओके।
100 years old, eh? It's amazing this entire place hasn't collapsed by now.
वो ले लिया मैंने। खुल जा, खुला हुआ है। ओह, एक्टिवेट।
Today, I bumped into someone in the mess hall yapping about a ship carrying a fortune in credits. I know it's usually bullshit, but he seemed to have details. After striking up a conversation, I found out the ship was a Galbank transport named Legacy that went down in some remote system during the war. This is exactly the score I'd been waiting to find. I need to contact Carter to let him know it's time to get off this rock. He'll help the mining detail slip into the utility closet in the ventilation room. That's where we'll dig. Not up, but through. Right to the armory. Carter mentioned that security keeps rotating codes on all the terminals in the lock, so we'll have to coordinate this carefully. For now, we'll continue using his locker in the showers area as a drop point for the code to the utility closet. By this time next month, I should be out of this dump and uploading those creds into my account.
Okay.
Delgado was right. Cricks must have hit the Galbank transport and stashed away the money or something. But we play this right. We'll stick to Richie in no time.
कार्टर का वो है उधर, पर मेरे पास उसका की नहीं है ना खोलने का। यार मैं गोल घूम रहा हूँ यार, गलत जगह आया हूँ मैं। ये डेफिनेटली रास्ता नहीं है, ये है रास्ता। हाँ,
Okay, Carter. Confirming that the latest code to the utility room is 486111071. The mining crew tells me it'll take them a week to cut through the ice, so I'm giving you that long to square your end of the plan. When the tunnel reaches the armory, I'll get my people to start a riot. When you hear the fireworks go off, get your ass to the shuttle bay. We'll get one shot at this. If we play our cards right, this gets us one step closer to that fortune that went down with the Legacy. You report any of this to the guards, well, you know what'll happen.
ये एक्सेस मेंटेनेंस ये मिल गया फाइनली।
Look at this dump. I can't imagine being stuff down here with what? Poor bastards.
उसने अलग रास्ता लिया उधर तक पहुंचने का। मेरे हिसाब से ये खत्म होने वाला है। ये जब ये गैल बैंक के लिए जाएंगे लेगेसी शिप के लिए, तब मेरे हिसाब से यूसी डेव भी करेंगे। पर मैंने कोई वो नहीं ढूंढा है ना अब तक एविडेंस। proceed to the shuttle bay.
Was this an armory? Looks like they cleared this place out. Well, well, what do we have here? Give me a sec. This ought to come in handy.
Oh shit! Oh, definitely चाहिए मुझे इसने जो भी दिया.
All right, let's keep moving.
Entry alpha. Okay. Credits, caliber. वो जरूरत नहीं है. 6000. इसको स्कैन कर सकता हूँ क्या? ना. Red stick. Okay. 6000 ले लो. एमो जितना भी मिले ले लो यार. वो पहली बात कोई वेट नहीं लेता पहली बात तो. माइन भी चाहिए डेफिनेटली. और हमेशा अच्छा है जब एमो एक्स्ट्रा हो तो. जैसे मैं इसका थोड़ा और एमो.
If we get out of here, remind me to thank Delgado for hanging us out to dry.
Okay. जैसे मैं कह रहा था इसका मैं थोड़ा और एमो प्रेफर करूँगा. 6.5 mm MI ना. अगली बार जब खरीदूंगा तो यही लूँगा 6.5 mm MI. Trauma. This. Crafting. Save. और फिर इसको करो. एडवांस से ज़्यादा समय नहीं लगना चाहिए. हो गया मेरे हिसाब से. हाँ, सेकंड वाला सारा हो गया. ये भी ठीक है. चलो हो गया. शुरू करते हैं. Not exactly what I wanted. कहाँ से आ रहे हैं? एक ही दिख रहा है मेरे इसमें तो. क्या? नौ भी सही है. जल्दी से करता हूँ. ये बाहर का हो गया. ठीक है. ओह 20,000 ले लो, क्रेडिट्स ले लो। $4,000 के ऊपर सही है। ओके
While we're picking through the trash, we might as well grab some good stuff for ourselves.
हाँ, मैं अपने लिए अच्छा स्टफ ही लेके जा रहा हूँ। Certified damage resistance, हाँ। Drama pack.
Can't believe this is where the fleet started. It's history.
ओके बहुत ज़्यादा है। वो सारे क्वेश्चंस जो थे उसका आंसर है। सेफेड है, पल्सार स्टार नहीं, सेफेड वेरिएबल स्टार, मैग्नेटार, वाइट, सेकंड वाले का मैग्नेटार था, मैंने वाइट ड्वार्फ कहा था, ये तो मालूम ही नहीं था कैनोपस है। गैलेक्सी फिलामेंट्स, मैं सुपर क्लस्टर में श्योर था वो सुपर क्लस्टर होगा।
Man, blows me mind.
Okay. डिजीपिक, धन्यवाद डिजीपिक के लिए। अब मुझे लग रहा है वो एक जो नहीं खोला था वो खोल देना चाहिए था मुझे। Okay. इसके पास सही में कुछ ज्यादा ही ताकतवर है यार, इसे मारना है मुझे। नॉविस, ये हो गया। सिंपल। इसका गन मुझे चाहिए, बहुत ताकतवर है, कुछ ज्यादा ही ताकतवर है बल्कि। मुझे मौका ही नहीं दे रहा ये डैमेज करने का, उससे पहले ही मार दे रहा है। बैटल मील डेफिनेटली, रिसोर्स 3 हेल्थ, रिसोर्स 5 हेल्थ, ठीक है। रिसोर्स 10 हेल्थ, ओके। ट्रॉमा पैक, डिजीपैक, रिसोर्स 5 हेल्थ। ओ मॉली, फिर भी मॉडिफाइड हो या जो भी हो, 3000 के ऊपर नहीं है। क्रेडिट्स, कैलिबर ना। मेड पैक, रेंच, डिजीपैक, एक्सपर्ट। चलो करते हैं, पहले सबसे बाहर वाला। ये रहा, ये दो सबसे बाहर हो गया। अब सेकंड वाला करो। ये सेकंड वाला भी हो गया, सिर्फ और सिर्फ लास्ट वाला बचा है। एक दो तीन चाहिए ना। ये और ये ठीक है। ये क्या ना, ये दो हो गए। ये लास्ट वाले के साथ इश्यू हो रहा है सही में। ये तो फिर से ये दो बचे ना, फिर उसके बाद इन दोनों के लिए स्पेस नहीं है, ऐसे वाला है नहीं। यार समझ में ही नहीं आ रहा, मैंने इस्तेमाल नहीं किया कोई भी। ये दो करो, पर फिर उसके बाद इन दोनों के लिए नहीं है कोई भी। ये वाला है और वो सही नहीं है। Unless ये करो, नहीं ये करो, एक दो तीन, और नहीं ये और ये है ना, भूल गया, ये और ये इसका है। यार तो लो, एक दो तीन चार, ऐसा वाला कोई है? Oh shit. मैं क्या सबसे अंदर नीचे वाले का पहले ट्राई करता हूँ. शायद मिल गया. ये लो एक. मिल गया. चलो फाइनली काफी करने के बाद मिल गया इसका. तो शुरू करते हैं. नहीं. हाँ. ये फिर ये. ओके. ये फ्राइड चिकन ये ले लो, ये उठा लो. कुछ भी नहीं. ये है. क्राफ्टिंग जरूरत नहीं इसकी.
Can you imagine how angry the prisoners were when they rioted? I would hate to have been one of those.
डिजिपेक हार्ट प्लस. इस फर्स्ट एड में कुछ नहीं है. ओके. 7,000. नॉविस ठीक है. ज़्यादा समय नहीं लगना चाहिए अगर नॉविस है तो. ये और ये सबसे बाहर हो गया.
Must have burned some serious cash when they lost this place. Certainly right.
ओके आगे बढ़ते जाओ. 8 प्लस क्राफ्टिंग.
Looks like this was the warden's office. They built the office right next to the shuttle bay for quick escapes, I bet.
Finally, I was about to give up. Quit screwing around and pick up.
एक मिनट. ये लो मैकपैक लो. टेसिन क्या है क्राफ्टिंग के लिए चाहिए तो 3,000 के ऊपर है तो ये रखना होगा. हाँ.
¿Qué carajos took you so long? Look out the window. Over here. Took long enough? Pick up on the intercom.
कहाँ है इंटरकॉम? ये रहा ना.
Where have you been? I hope you found something because I am getting sick and tired of this place. I don't know. Looks like some kind of a security office or something. It doesn't matter. Did you find anything or not? I'm the only one left. Damn creatures finished off the rest of my people. But finding the legacy, that is going to make their sacrifice worthwhile.
कौन सा इंफॉर्मेशन अब किस इसको दूं कि नहीं. नो थैंक्स टू मैटायर्स हु बेयरली लिफ्टेड अ फिंगर.
Everyone said I was out of my mind, but something told me we'd find the answers down here. Looks like I picked the right person for the job.
Hey, what the hell? This is bullshit, Delgado. I helped plenty.
Is that Mathis? Tell him to shut up. I will deal with him later.
Whatever.
Okay. Now all we have to do is find the way off of this planet. Let me see. Here we go. I'm looking at schematics for the lock, and I don't think there's a way to get you back to the surface from there. But I can open the outer doors to the shuttle bay and let you fly one of the shuttles down there directly up to the key. According to the schematics, there is an emergency evacuation exit I can use to return to the surface. Then it's just a quick run across the ice to my ship, and I'll probably still beat you to the key. Don't worry about your ship. I will send some people down to get it. You just get your ass on that shuttle and get out of here. I don't care if you are finished or not. I want that information about Griggs' legacy in my hands. After that, you can come back down to Suvorov and dig through the snow to your heart's content. Okay, let me see. One of these probably opens the door.
Shuttle bay activated. Initiating the icing process. Please stand by.
Yup, it's got it. Might take a while though. Those bay doors have not been opened in almost a century. You have done a hell of a job, Rook. We will talk when you get back to the key.
ओके तो पहले ये अनलॉक करते हैं, इसके अंदर देखते हैं क्या है। ओह शिट, मास्टर लॉक, बहुत समय लगेगा पर करना है जो करना है। ठीक है, 2 वाले ये है ना। चलो सबसे अंदर वाला हो गया। ये बाद में देखूंगा इसको। अभी के लिए ये 2 किया हुआ है, ठीक है। ये नहीं, और ऐसा जो सिर्फ और सिर्फ सबसे बाहर वाले के लिए है, ये है ना। अब सेकंड रो वाला चाहिए कोई। एक और फिर 4 वाला ये है ना। सेकंड रो भी हो गया, अब थर्ड रो का करना है। यार मुझे याद नहीं आ रहा ठीक से। थर्ड रो करना है जो भी हो। एक हुआ, ये 2 हुआ। एक बार फिर से देखता हूं। नहीं, एक 2, ये फर्स्ट रो का हो गया। सेकंड रो का ये, ये थर्ड रो का ये, और ये फोर्थ रो का ये, और ये ना। यस, चलो ठीक है, सारा हो गया तो शुरू करते हैं इसके साथ। ये और ये सेकंड रो, ये और ये थर्ड रो। कौन सा था ये और ये और आखिरी रो ये और ये। नहीं, यस इसको चाहिए 4000, ठीक है रख लो। नहीं यार, लगता है इसको लेना ही होगा क्योंकि ज्यादा कुछ है नहीं इधर। मास्टर लॉक को कुछ भी नहीं मिला। Oh well. कर लिया था ना? As per Grex, I'm livid. I simply don't know how you expect me to buy equipment. Nah. चलो इससे बात करते हैं अब। हमसे खुश तो नहीं होने वाला ये।
Why the hell did you lie to Delgado about me? You didn't do all this work alone. Hey, come on. I was just looking out for both of us. I could have cut you out of the deal, but I didn't, right? Look, about all that killing Delgado stuff, why don't we just forget about everything that I said? You know, like it never happened.
I'll think about it.
Oh, you're gonna be like that, huh? Well, I guess I deserve it. Now, let's get the heck out of here.
Enter the shuttle bay. Oh yes, ये भी है ना अनलॉक करने का। एडवांस लॉक। चलो ज़्यादा समय नहीं लगना चाहिए सही बोलूँ तो। ये हो गया। ये और ये बहुत सिंपल था। 14,000। अब वो इतना सिंपल नहीं होने वाला ये। यहाँ पे कुछ लड़ाई होने वाली है। Fuck! मार। Yes. Okay. आजा। ओके ये देखे इतना डैमेज कर रहा है ये। मुझे इसकी बंदूक चाहिए। मैच्योर क्या है नाम इसका वैसे? ग्रेलोबा क्वीन। आप ये कुछ नहीं कर सकते। रुकना। Why not? Wait. यहाँ पे और कुछ है क्या? चलो निकलते हैं। ये खोल दो, देखते हैं ये कैसा है पहली बात तो। ओपन दो। ओके। ओह, कुछ भी नहीं निकला इसमें। लगता है उन्होंने सब कुछ ऑलरेडी ले लिया, एटलीस्ट ज़्यादातर चीज़ें ले लिया उन्होंने। और भी ऊपर जाना है। वो पर क्यों नहीं खुल रहा था उधर का वो जो दरवाजा था? सब कुछ ले लो। स्पेस ट्रकर कैप की जरूरत नहीं थी, सही बोलूं तो। Take off.
I've got something with your name on it, boss.
हेलर, वो जबकि हमारे दूसरे शिप में होना चाहिए उसे। ये शिप बकवास है, मुझे नहीं चाहिए डेफिनेटली।
When the time's right, I'd appreciate a chat.
अभी नहीं, ये खत्म होने वाला है ये क्वेस्ट। वेल, ये क्वेस्ट नहीं, अभी उसके लिए तो और भी ज़्यादा बात है।
Not surprising this dog used to belong to the United Colonies. Can't smell something without you see. Am I right?
A lot of us in the fleet came out of the mud.
ये रहा ना।
There you are. The hell took you so long?
It's about time. I was about to fly down and loot your bodies.
Not now, neighbor. Well, you said you found something. Hand it over.
Where's my payment first? Definitely.
Demanding the credits up front, huh? You're learning, Rook. You are learning. Don't worry. You finish the job, and you will get paid. But first, I need to sample the merchandise.
Translation. Give him what you found before he puts a hole in your chest.
That's it? Just one slate? After losing so much of our crew, it better be a map with a big red X on it. Well, I'll be damned. Legacy wasn't referring to Crix's fortune. It's the name of an actual ship. A Galbank transport probably loaded with credits.
Never heard any stories about a Gal Bank ship going down. And even if it had happened, it would have been picked clean years ago.
No, Neva. Think. If Galbank covered it up, and over time, the location was eventually forgotten, it wouldn't be on anyone's radar. Okay, this changes things. Now that we know what we are looking for, we have to narrow the search. Because they would be rolling in so much cash, there is no way they could keep it quiet. It's like hitting the jackpot. Not to mention, they'd need someone with Shinya skills to keep the crypto tracing on the currency clean. And as far as Galbank goes, I doubt they would bother. Their bean counters would be too busy weighing the loss versus recovery costs. Now, the legacy is out there, just waiting for us to find. I can feel it. I'm sure he did not have a choice. People would kill to get a crack at a score this big. I know I have. Let us start with what we know. It was a Galbank ship, which means the company is going to have records of where it went down. Neva, weren't you working on a deal with Rokov? Something about a big-wig charity event on one of Trident's Starliners?
Are you serious? I've been working on that gig for 3 months. That's my score.
Ay, Dios mío. Will you shut up about your score and think for a second? That Starliner has a Galbank VIP suite aboard, which means... Come on, Neva. This isn't hard.
Which means a Galbank exec will be aboard. We grab their credentials and get ourselves into the Galbank archives in New Atlantis. Holy shit, that might actually work. I'll send a message to Rokov right away.
Pack your bags, Rook. You're going on vacation. And since you've earned it, take this gun with you. Might come in handy when Rokov screws everything up as usual.
Ooh, nice.
It's not what you're thinking. It's more of an office than a bank vault. Once you're inside, you'll be able to gain access to one of their computers and find out more about the legacy. Rokov is... well, he's Rokov. A real pain in the ass. He used to run with the fleet until we kicked him out. Lately, he has been using his long-hauling skills to captain a Starliner for Trident. Gives us a contact within the company. He has been trying to get his foot back in the door with us for years. But I'm not ready to let him in just yet. Maybe you can use that to your advantage. Good, because that is exactly what you are going to be doing. Neva and I are too well known to walk around the Starliner without being recognized. If Trident security spotted us, it'd be over. I need you to board that ship, make contact with Rokov, and get me those credentials. I see what you are getting at, Rook. And don't worry, I would ask the same thing. Just be sure to get those credentials. Anything else of value you find on Rokov's Starliner is all yours. You know what? I'm gonna leave that entirely up to you. If you think he's come through for us, you can promise him he'll get paid. But if he gets in your way, then you take him out. Don't be stupid. You gotta look at the big picture. We do this right, and we are all getting paid for this job. Oh, before you leave, I wanted you to know that I took what you said about Mathis into consideration, and I've decided to cut him from the fleet.
Honestly, I'm surprised he made it off Suvorov in one piece.
I was mistaken. मैं उसका गन चाहता हूँ.
There's no need to cover for him. Your first impression told me everything I needed to know. That's it then. Next stop for you is Rokov Starliner, the Siren of the Stars. And remember, Rokov does not need to know anything about Grixis' legacy. For now, it's just between us. Now get out of here.
Hey, Rook. Before you head out, I need to have a word with you. Meet me at the last Nova after you wrap things up with Mathis.
Shit. Well, मैं जो उसका गन चाहिए वो नहीं मिलेगा अगर वो उससे शायद मारना पड़े उसे.
I hope Bug has something strong enough to knock me out.
मालूम है क्या, बात करके ही मालूम पड़ेगा और ऑफ कोर्स ऑनलाइन चेक करके भी मालूम पड़ जाएगा.
Smuggling beats a real job any day.
तभी के लिए वो है कहाँ? यहाँ पे. हाँ ठीक है. सेव करो. हाँ सही बोलो तो यहाँ पर ही बंद करूँगा मैं. काफ़ी खेल लिया आज. 8 से ज़्यादा हो गए हैं. मुझे चक्कर आ रहे हैं सही बोलूँ तो. थोड़े चक्कर आने लग गए थे बीच में, स्पेशली क्योंकि पूरा लाल इतना ज़्यादा होते जा रहा था इनकम्बर्ड होने की वजह से, पूरा O2 कम होने की वजह से. तो मुझे भी थोड़ा रेस्ट चाहिए अभी. तो शुभ भाई, नाइट भाई और उसके अलावा जो कोई भी स्ट्रीम में जुड़े, आज स्ट्रीम में जुड़ने के लिए बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद. मैं आपसे अब कल मिलूँगा. तब तक के लिए अलविदा.